can help
That
you.
might-
And we are back. As we last left from session 4, our party was making their way to Lung to meet up with their guild messenger, essentially, Brutus. But as they made their way, they started to feel hungry. And then as they came to the outskirts of Lung, they could see billowing smoke filling the air. And as they came closer, they saw buildings ablaze, people running in fear, and those very same people being taken down by what could only be their neighbors. And with that, they come face to face with what looks to be an amalgamation of both the living and the dead. As we enter in,
Hey!
Good timing.
Sorry, I'm late.
Don't
as
let
we
us
enter
find us for
into,
them.
door opens.
Sorry.
As we enter in to initiative. So if everyone could, please
Here we
roll the
go.
initiative.
Alright, which one of you is going to be the bachelor? Alright.
Sitting in my dice, I'm scared.
Alright, you're the bachelor child tonight. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm doing you today. Be nice.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that'll work.
That's an at 20.
That tracks though.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh!
Off to a great
Alright.
start, guys.
Very
Oh,
great start.
dang it. I forgot that we have or some of us have a point of exhaustion already too. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, some of us do. Not all of us, but some of us do.
You do.
I don't remember. What? No, I don't.
You'll have it on your conditions.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
have
You
it
helped Cameron with his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you taught me how, so.
it.
It's still on there.
Alright, so as we enter into combat,
That is not the right cleric. Hold on.
Wrong cleric.
alright, 25 to 30.
24. I rolled 920.
You have a 24?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's
you'll
not-
be going,
Double it though.
I don't think you double your initiative.
Yeah.
do you?
if you get a natural 20, double your mod.
Oh,
Oh, 28 then.
28, alright, so first up, we have Strella, followed by Eddie and the Mule Twins with a 26.
Holy
I rolled a natural 20 for them.
jeez.
Nice.
I will tell you that's the only natural 20 I got for the initiative. Alright. 20 to 25. Alright, so that
This is
one
gonna
will
be
be going
good.
Oh, no.
third,
Oh no.
and they
Oh,
will be
no.
going
Oh
fourth.
no.
Alright, 15 to 20.
14.
14. Alright, Linus will be going fifth. Alright, 10 to 15.
10.
What did he roll? What did y'all roll?
Oh no. Great times, guys. Great
Will will be
times.
going sixth in initiative, followed by this. Alright. Oh, I forgot to roll for.
Amazing. Y'all's dice. I swear.
My dice were very nice to me today.
Oh.
This is the
Oh,
only
yeah.
that's
Okay, Evangeline, what'd you get?
I got a 6.
Victorian?
8.
Okay, so congrats, Victorian, you're not last.
Your dice really hate you.
I know!
Even after a hiatus.
Alright.
Somebody's
Even after
somebody's
taking a
shots
day
already.
off.
Somebody's taking shots already.
Alright. So, first up, we have Strella.
So, these are the ones that just bit this guy, right?
They were busy tearing into him as you came up on the scene.
Oh.
One of which you can kind of tell looks a little healthier than the other, but if you want, you can give me a perception check.
Yeah, I think I will.
And it'll just be your free action.
That is an 18.
18. You can tell that one of them looks like a malnutrition, or wow,
Malnourished.
malnourished. Thank you. If I could use English today, it'd be nice.
Oh, I forgot.
It's been a
human.
long day.
However, the other one looks like it's been dead for at least a year. Both of which are currently gnawing on a body.
So, which one's which?
The gray without a shirt is the undead.
The undead.
Wait, are we dead?
The undead.
Are we dead?
Did we die?
I will give you a heads up right now. All of the undead on the table are actually shirtless.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and this one right here. I'll just stay. I'm right here then.
Yep.
I'll just stay there, and then I'm going to throw. Okay, so I'm gonna conjure up like this spinning blade. Just it looks less like a dagger, more like a shuriken. It starts spinning, and I'm gonna go hit this guy right here.
Okay.
So it's a d6. 6 plus.
Is it automatic hit or?
No. Oh no, sorry. Oops.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a. Ooh, what is that? Okay. That is a. That's a 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Nice.
Okay, that'll hit.
That is. Oh, no, that's d6. 7 damage.
Okay. And he is dead.
Oh wow.
It's a commoner.
Oh, fair enough.
He just died.
Yeah, as you let loose this energetic shuriken, it finds its mark straight between his eyes as he looks up towards you just in time for it to pierce through. And you see the body go limp over the already deceased person.
And then I'm going to conjure up another one.
Okay.
And right at the end.
Okay.
Is that a dog?
No, it's not. It's 13.
That will miss.
Okay.
As the one body falls, it kind of startles the other one as it just scoots past it and dissipates.
Okay, and I'll end my turn.
Alright, next up is Eddie and the Mule Twins. He is going to take him and the twins and get them as much behind cover as he can. As he goes, he yells over to Rope, I'll keep an eye on him. As he just kind of...
Thank you, my
rushing
friend.
them.
Oh!
Alright. Now, let's see here. Yeah, that's right. Out of range. Roll. You hear an echoing voice going, yes, you should do. And I'm gonna need a wisdom save.
Wait, what? Okay. Woo. Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Cool.
Wait, what?
No, then choose this one. That's an 8.
You start to lose thought.
Oh, shit. This is not glorious.
And then, let me see here. These guys.
I'm
As
sorry. I ruined it.
this one was a little bit closer to see the body, and y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making its way towards you.
Making his way downtown. Fly these fast and I'm hungry.
There. And 3. These ones you can see, so they're just going to continue eating. This one. This one. This one. I'm going to make attacks on what looks to be a knoll in the distance.
Uh-oh.
First attack will hit. Second one will miss. And the third one will miss. And first attack was the knoll. So, alright. 6 damage. Alright. Next up is Linus.
Alright.
If you want, you can give me a perception check for free or any other base check.
Okay, I want to take and alright, and everybody in front of me looks like a commoner, right?
Yes. Just because you're kind of behind Rolt and
Yeah.
there's a little more, you can give me a perception check. You can't necessarily see what meta knowledge you would know as the undead one.
Right.
Alright, I'll take on the perception. See if I can tell real quick. Perception. 9.
No, you just see what looks to be normal people in front of you.
Alright, you see bodies. Alright. So yeah. Alright. Make sure that I have this so far. Sorry.
You got this.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I have what I think I have real quick. Okay, not yet. Alright. Come on. Alright, so I'm gonna take and run up over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get right up there next to those two.
Alright. And now you can see the one that's just continuing the gnaw on the body.
Alright. Yeah, that would be bad. Alright, now I'm gonna take and red pants guy right here. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
I would like to clarify that it, like, because you said the one looked like it had rot on him. Like they're like a little bit dead for a year.
Yep, but not anyone that you're near right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna take, and I'm specifically trying to take and do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So,
As I say, you could, from what you can see right now, it looks like normal people, just one's eating the body.
dope. Alright, that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Alright.
Are you doing non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay.
And 1d6 plus 4 for my quarterstaff. That's gonna be a 7.
Okay. So you strike, and he falls.
Okay. Alright. He's got the gravity hands.
He wants to use them.
I know
Alright.
he wants to use them, but I'm just like,
All right.
Got the
don't knock
hands.
the rest of the table over.
Alright. Second attack. That guy right there.
Okay.
Okay. Another 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage.
And he is knocked over. You can get him now. I'll let you get this one.
Alright.
There's a lot of stuff going on
and
right here.
And I use my free action for the perception, right?
You
Okay.
can, and you use that already. You still have your bonus action.
Bonus action.
You can throw another punch if you want without using Fury of Blows.
Yeah, but I can move though, right? And move and then punch, or does it have to be directly after?
How much have you already moved?
Like
You were right
20,
here.
like 20 feet.
20.
Yeah.
Uh,
Could I get that third one right there?
If you move diagonally, maybe.
yeah. I was gonna say.
Okay. 'Cause I got 30 I got 35 movement.
I'll allow an additional 5 foot of movement after you've already stopped to attack something.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this, go catty corner right in the middle there, and smack that right.
Okay.
Because you said without third blows, because I only have this, according to this, it says I only have 2 attacks per action.
I mean, monks also have bonus action punch.
This is true. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not straight. Sorry.
You
Never
could.
mind. Disregard. Ah! Okay, that
Monk,
that probably,
monk is one of my mains, my man.
that probably doesn't hit. 10.
Yeah, that just misses.
Okay, that's fine.
As you go to strike, but his frame is a little more narrow than you would expect for a person, almost as if he's been starved,
Gotcha.
and you just miss him.
Got it. All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So, after Linus, we're looking at Mr. Rolt. Victorn is looking pretty tasty right now. Go ahead and make a grapple check.
Oh,
1,000-yard
Okay.
stare right
so
now,
you hear a
honestly.
voice echoing in your mind. I think you should take down the pretty boy for me. Be a dear, as you are under the effects of dominate person.
Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. I don't know what grapple is. Is it just a strength check? Or
You
what?
are doing a strength contest against Victorian. So
Oh,
first you have to roll to hit him.
Oh, okay.
It's athletics, isn't it?
And what do I add
Isn't
to it?
athletics check?
Oh, thank fuck yes.
To hit him, yes. You use your athletics to hit.
Okay. It's so just add my strength to it then. Okay, so that is a 12.
That won't hit.
That's not
What?
gonna do.
That will not hit.
Okay, good. I thought you
That's
said
not
that will
going
hit.
to do. As you feel almost like the weave itself move your body. Roll with advantage, roll.
Oh.
As fate has been bended itself.
How about 16?
That's gonna hit.
Dang it.
All right, you are now grappling, and you are now going to use your movement to take it to the ground. You can strength contest at this point, but you will be with disadvantage, Victorian.
I'm catatonic.
Ah, that's right. As you came up,
Mm-hmm.
Victorian went stiff.
Oh, because of all the flames and everything? Okay.
So yeah, willing target. You will fall prone with roll in full control of the grapple.
Okay.
If you'd like to move yourself into Rolt Square.
And that.
Close enough.
All right. You have any bonus actions?
Me?
Yes.
I really don't want to attack Rote. Not next turn.
Was that considered a melee attack specifically?
But I will do.
Grapple is in a melee,
Then no.
not counting for smite.
Yeah. So the only thing I have as far as
You have to do damage for a smite to go off.
yeah, the only thing I got is hammering horns, but it says specifically with a melee attack.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
do hammering horns as a melee attack.
No, it has.
Dominate.
This is immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So grapple is not a melee attack, right?
No.
Okay. So no.
Yeah, in technicality, yes, but it's not a damaging melee attack.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So-
rules as written, then no.
No, you're fine. Rules is the no.
Minotaur!
All right. Yeah.
It
Both
is
Evangeline
Mr.
and Strella, you would notice Rolt going after Victorin.
Oh!
Like there is no hesitation. All right. Next up. So this guy is gonna stop eating as he heard a couple thuds,
Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
and then you're gonna get a major whiff of what smells like the worst case of gingivitis
Oh,
imaginable.
oh.
Been there before.
Oh yeah.
I doubt a 10 will hit you,
It's not hit.
and I doubt a 9 will hit you. I rolled a 6 and a 5.
Will not hit.
All right. And then this one will stop. 15, 20. And is going to make 2 attacks at you with advantage.
Okay.
Pack tactics are
Yep.
fun.
Oh.
Does a 17 hit you?
That is just my armor class.
Okay, just in case, it's just higher. And second attack. I doubt a 8 hits you, so just the first one will go through with its arm swipe.
Okay.
What is your armor class? 16 or 17?
For a total of 4 damage,
Oh.
Okay.
slashing.
Okay.
Wait, your armor class is 17?
Yep.
And you rolled a 17?
Yep.
Oh, so
Yes.
ties go to the defender then.
No, I rolled a 14 plus 4 is 18.
Oh, excuse me, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
And then I forgot I had to roll with advantage, and then I rolled a 17 for the second roll.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Seventeen.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that either, so.
So, that one has finished its attack. And this one.
I will do it.
is going to change. 20, 25. Let's see here. And then these 2 are going to make attacks. This, and this. So, that's going to All right. And those three don't seem to move.
Which three?
The-
What's here?
I was gonna say meta knowledge. These three right here.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause we can't
You're a
see
little
anything.
distracted.
Yeah.
Rolt would have the best chance of seeing, but he's currently fighting something on the ground.
Yep.
Something.
Congratulations,
Alright.
Victoria, you're a something.
You've been
I love
demoted.
something.
You've been
Uh,
demoted or promoted, however you see it.
Promoted.
Oh. With how you're
Damn.
distracted, you can hear Rolt fighting, but
Yeah.
you haven't had a chance to look.
It's like, it's okay, he's got it. He's fighting zombies.
The only one who can currently see it from where they're at, besides these two party members, is Eddie. The two kids can't see over the road.
Okay.
Eddie can still.
Eddie's-
talk to me.
yeah, I
No,
was about
he
to say.
can still talk to me.
Eddie's tall as heck. But I mean, he sees you and he sees that you see it, so he's like,
Do something.
So,
I can.
Yep. Oh wait, that's right. It's his turn. So
Intellect
you're going
thing.
to hear in the distance what starts off as a loud, low growl that then roars into a howl. As you then see, yeah, that'll do it. One of the bodies go flying roughly about 10 feet in the air and about 20 feet back, and landing in the flames as its screams of pain are slightly muffled by the battle.
Oh my.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
My boy got yeeted.
Yeet.
Second attack. Miss, and then bonus action for raging will hit. And this guy is taken down.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Ah!
And then
Roll your character, boys.
Yep.
Pretty sure-
Joke's
already
on
out
you.
of
I
here.
already have a backup
Okay.
character.
I don't.
after seeing those bodies flying, after about here, most of the party will see him. But you see this giant gnoll body that reminds you of a certain messenger
Oh.
making his way towards the party. Alright. Oh wait, an additional 10 feet. Thank you, mobile feet. Alright.
Mobile barbarians, man, they're scary.
And as you are fighting these things, you look off to your right and kind of in a snarling face, you see a friendly face. And through the occasional growl you hear like a hyena laugh.
I think it's Hi.
That will end Brutus's turn. And then y'all don't really get to see what's going on too much because where you're at. But okay, and then key point. Oh yeah. As this is gonna be kind of a bright light of thunder, I'm gonna give everyone who's not behind flames a perception check chance.
What about me?
You are currently on the ground fighting what you think is food.
Gotcha.
Food.
And I,
You are
You are the
catatonic.
food.
I would not even.
So yeah.
Yeah, you roll for it. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Do you want my dice, man?
These are kind to
That's
you.
not what trick. Okay. All right.
With advantage.
With advantage. Woo!
Specifically for you.
Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna be. Okay. First one was 24. That was in that one. So we're gonna take the other one.
Alright, so did anyone get below a 15? Okay, for those of you who could roll, you notice what sounds like an excessive force of a breath coming out, and then what looks to be a bolt of lightning called from the sky and striking a particular target.
Fuck that guy in particular.
You would recognize the golden hue as a monk technique, specifically from the golden dragon temple.
Oh.
Just going, wow. Anyway, roll.
As you-
And I'm over here like,
this
fuck
guy
that shit.
takes a total
I don't like
of
thunder.
5 plus max damage on the lightning bolt. Let's see here. 9 plus 17, 26 damage.
Woo! Yikers.
Alright. Then, after that, oh, it's his friend. So let's get only one more hit with his flail. 10. Alright. Then, Victorian, you are currently catatonic for this round. Alright, Evangeline!
Woohoo!
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You cannot. He is grappling.
Yeah, so I automatically
He
fail.
automatically fails a dex save.
Alright, then he's gonna take some damage.
Wake up.
Okay.
Do keep in mind, Victorian is sharing a space with him. Is it a 5-foot target area or is it an individual?
It is an individual.
Alright, so
A
this would
creature that I can see within range. So
A creature.
you
Okay.
are taking damage.
Okay.
I am sorry. For the greater good.
Very good.
what spell is it?
Second flame.
Oh,
Second
okay.
flame.
Sorry.
For glory, he's on fire.
Glory,
It's
glory,
on
what a hell of a way to die.
We have not been two
Please.
sessions.
For once, I just wanted to roll low, but I rolled 8. So you're taking damage.
Oh, only 8 damage? Okay.
8 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm
Is
sorry.
it only 1d8?
Why
Yeah.
does it smell like
Well,
lava?
I'm using it as a cantrip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's like, it's just a cantrip.
Don't cantrips level up at level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
should.
It's 2d8 now.
Yes,
So,
to
yeah.
be
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
So roll an additional d8.
One more d8.
ouchie. It comes out. Now is she rolling high?
It's a 6!
6,
So
okay.
14.
I actually wanted to roll low.
The dice is like,
Mother, you will die.
Now that you actually have to attack your friends,
You'll
let's
hear the
murder
voice
them.
in your head. Maybe she should work for me.
it's like the damage and everything doesn't make me like want to snap out of it or anything,
Nope.
does it? Cool.
It's supposed to.
At least you tried.
There's a reason.
Cool. Thanks for nothing.
I tried.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, totally.
It's fine.
Alright. So, anything else? You still have a free action, movement, and bonus.
I can't attack anymore.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I was not gonna.
Yeah, there. Should say.
I can't hear you over the music.
It should tell you bonus actions.
Oh, I got a spiritual weapon.
It's someone from
Alright.
somewhere. You can.
I'm
you
casting
don't know
spiritual
who it
weapon.
is, but you
At
can
what
at least
level?
tell someone from
We'll
what
do
you've
it at
heard
level
is using something.
Spiritual weapon at level 3.
Okay, for bonus action.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Where do you make it appear?
I am making it appear next to me.
Oh.
And
What's it look like?
What's it look like?
this.
It's just a gravestone with a. It's just a gravestone and a handle.
A scythe.
A scythe. All right.
Ooh.
And
You know what? I'm gonna let you have a special flavor.
Oh!
Yeah. So.
make it special.
Yeah, you are special. Just kidding.
What? Rude. I attacked your ass for 14.
Exactly. That's why.
He's about to do it again now.
I'll fucking do it again.
I
There
thought
you
about
go. I'll let that be your spiritual weapon.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
terrifying at all.
That's fucking dope!
it. That makes me happy.
Great.
It has nothing special past the normal base spiritual weapon, but
I know,
I'll
but
let that be
still.
your Grave Cleric spiritual
That is
weapon.
amazing.
It's not the Grim Reaper!
So it's just like, this is not. I shouldn't get drunk with her again.
What Monday?
Where was this when I was playing Zenlin?
I didn't have them yet.
Yeah, I know.
It can move 60 feet.
So.
Wait, you already used your bonus action to cast it, so you gotta.
Yeah.
I think
know.
it's part of the action, isn't it?
Yes, it's part of the action.
As is.
You can move it and attack.
On the turn it's summoned.
Oh, we can. Oh, okay, cool.
It's a really strong spell. It's so stupid.
It's
I
fun.
thought you
It's a strong bonus action spell.
It's
Yeah.
not
Are you gonna go after roll?
I think it is kind of.
No. I didn't do it last time.
You want to hurt your friend more, yes.
I thought about it. But I have to drive home with him, so I'm not going to.
We're walking home.
You're walking home.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go after one of these undead guys. And
Give me a perception check. I'll give you advantage because you're a grave cleric.
Ooh.
The dice are like no longer.
You got this.
Yeah, get one of those.
I'm getting 2 of them.
Watch it be the low rolls.
Right? Don't jinx it.
Hey, I want someone to get a dire roll. It's kind of fitting to be Ashley at this point.
Oh!
Oh.
A good roll.
23, thank you.
23.
Almost like.
Alright, yeah, you can tell that the one that is currently wearing a shirt and upright is a malnourished human. And the two grayish looking ones without shirts on are clearly undead.
Okay, then it's good. I'm gonna go for one of the undead.
Can it go through an occupied space? I do not believe so.
It's incorporeal, so.
But it has to be able to become corporeal.
Take whatever form you choose.
Which, actually you can have it share a space with Linus since he is a small creature.
Yep.
So you're literally gonna have the Grim Reaper visage just kind of hanging around you.
Linus is having the weirdest He got hungry, there's undead, now there's a reaper.
As it comes
It's not
floating
the
over,
fucking
black
Grim
robe
Reaper.
drifting in the
1d8
breeze as it
plus
comes
my
over.
spell.
You get this eerie sense of a sound of.
I'll be afraid. You're
Is
fine.
Is that in character?
Do not be
You
afraid.
got this!
Alright, so
Be
yeah.
not afraid.
Be not afraid.
What's my
Deep
spell
fried
casting
angels.
modifier?
That's why I think it's funny how angels in D&D don't have a natural fear effect.
Well, because they don't look like what the Bible describes them as.
The
So
12
is that my
conjoined
spellcasting
rings.
modifier?
Yeah.
What's up?
Is that my spellcasting modifier?
Your spellcasting modifier is that right there.
Oh shit. 14.
14 on one of the undead?
Yep.
That will miss.
What? Well, it's
Is that 14 total?
no.
What?
What?
Okay, that's never mind. So
Huh?
do
Oh, why'd you roll
thing-
twice?
No, I rolled damage because I got mixed
Oh,
up.
okay.
I rolled 18 plus my
Yeah, 18
wisdom
plus stuff will.
Plus 8.
It'll
plus
be.
8, so that'll be 26.
Yeah,
and
that'll
then
hit. I was like, a 14 will miss. No, wait,
It's-
no, it doesn't. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I know if it misses.
Then it's a 8 plus 5.
It'd be 2d8? Or is it just 1d8?
It should tell you right here.
Plus,
1d8
Level
plus
3
5.
casting.
so 8
Or-
plus 5 max damage. So
And then
13.
is it
Nice.
you cast it at 3rd level?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
you guys
Yeah.
at that level.
And if I remember correctly, does it do radiant damage or bludgeoning?
I think radiant.
Spiritual weapon.
It does force damage, I think.
Does it do force damage?
Yes. It's
Force
force
damage.
damage.
Okay.
Force damage.
So yeah, that's 1d8
Damage dealt by the
plus
weapon increases
5.
by 1d8 for
So
every
force-
two
So
slots
13,
above.
13 force damage.
Okay.
Limp ball.
Yeah, it's just 1d8.
You're gonna bump
It looks somewhat hurt.
Everyone's close, so it's like, that's a clusterfuck over there. Where the hell's Linus?
We got zombies, cannibals, the Grim Reaper, a midget.
At this point, I'm thinking just, let's
It's a
just
party.
kill everyone.
That's offensive.
Let's
How
just
tall
kill
are you?
everyone, we can raise
2'9".
them to
If anything, that's a compliment.
Ouch.
Midgets are at least 5'11 or 4'11.
I.
I see how it is.
See how it is.
God has come down for a second just to spite you.
How you
He's been
short?
fighting me my whole fucking life. What the fuck else?
David's face in there. Just,
Yes.
how you short?
Out of the clouds, wow, you be short, fam. Comes back out of the All right.
Suddenly I want art that's just like
anything
this,
else?
you
Yeah,
short.
that's it.
Hey, yo, you
There
short.
we go. I'll just commission some shirts with my face coming out of a cloud, saying,
Hey,
"Yo,
you
you short."
Linus' face.
Don't make my pain merch.
But that makes the best match.
It's the best merch.
But all right, so anything else, Evangeline?
No.
All right, then that goes back up to top of turn order, starting off with Miss Strella.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move so I can actually this cluster. Whoa. So is this an elevated position or what?
It is. It is a 15-foot cliff.
Right here, or up here?
So yeah, you can go up the ramp,
Okay.
but the cliff at its max is 15 feet.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so I can see everything up on top.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check when you get to the top, and this will just be your free action.
Okay.
Ooh.
16 plus 8 is
You're on an elevated plane. I'll give you advantage.
okay.
He needs it.
Yeah, I need it.
So 24.
24.
Okay, yeah, so you can start to see over the flames. The only one that you can't really see over is the flame that's happening over this cliff on this side.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see what looks to be a being made of almost tangible air, and then what looks to be a monk in similar clothing to Linus, currently fighting off 2 heavily armored opponents. You see 3 heavily armed undead, almost acting like detail for what looks to be a tiefling of some type. Past that, you can see some more cannibals just kind of nonchalantly gnawing on a body. And then one more that's on the other side of this flame that looks kind of confused for whatever reason.
This one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna be like, it's good, but Linus needs help. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Psychic Blaze again, and
Okay.
I'm gonna this one right here, right next to him.
Okay.
That does not hold. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not hit.
All right. Bonus action. I'll roll to hit again.
Same one?
Yep, same one.
And it's the one on the outside, right?
It doesn't hit.
Oh.
Is it 7, 8, 9? Yeah. 7 plus 6 does not hit.
Yeah. 7 plus 6? No,
Yeah.
13.
13 does not hit.
No. It sinks into the ground, and the other one just kind of sinks into the dead body.
And it disappeared. I'm just like, got it.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. So yeah, you're gonna hear a voice coming in your head. So what's going on with Rote?
Good question. Very good question, and I think I have an answer.
Should I help?
How are the twins? Actually,
Hidden. You could kind of see over the rubble.
huh? No, not Eddie.
John.
One of the John. Yeah, John
John
can
Molly.
also hear. Can also hear me.
If you choose to.
Well, do I hear panic voices in his head right now?
They still have to make a focused effort to talk to you, so you don't hear anything coming from him right now.
Okay.
But as Eddie goes, they're pretty well hidden, and he's kind of he's lower because he can tell you can at least see him, but he's pointing at what looks to be 2 rubble piles that he used his turn to hide them under.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, get rolled. I think Linus can handle himself, but we need him off of Victorian right now.
All right, deal. And with that, he kind of cuts mental connection, but you can see him say something to the rubble piles. And then, where'd my hands go?
Right here.
You need a hand?
Oh, sorry.
Where'd my hands go?
Oh, that's right. Technically, you're a part of my hands. You're gonna see a Yetkin get a nat 20 on an athletics or an acrobatics check
Oh yeah!
Big backflips.
as
That is a dexterous Yeti.
let go. I had the card on there so I could easily move him with it. But no, he is going to lunge over this wall. It's about a 10-foot wall of rubble. But he just basically clears it with a tumble and then makes the rest of his way. Hello, Evangeline.
Hello.
And then with that, strength contest as you hear this Yeti almost going primal as he goes from, alright, roll, time to get you off!
Okay.
And he has the same benefits as a rage for a barbarian.
Okay. So strength test, you said?
Strength, yes.
Okay, come on, you've been rolling low. Keep rolling low.
And he will have advantage on his.
Good.
I mean, it's not a natural 20, but a 19 plus 8.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I've only got that's only a 10.
Hold on. Let me double check something.
Okay.
Remember, Kin's a homebrewed race, so I still have to go back to my notes every once in a while.
Sacred Flame gives advantage, right?
Yeah.
No, that's guiding bolt.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, that's right.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus 8 is whenever he's calm. So 19 plus 16,
Yeah, no, that means a 10.
it doubles his strength mod whenever he's.
So, about that space program.
I'm gonna be the first bull in space. If Spain was in the space race,
Yeah.
the first bull in outer space.
Are you here for glory?
Props. Yeah. Y'all
So-
heard of the Taurus constellation? Well, there's fixing to be one.
Oh, no, Eddie doesn't yeet you.
Oh.
He
He doesn't
pulls
get
you
a
off
star.
of he pulls you off of Victorin and gets you into a bear hug.
Okay, good.
So, and then he's going to use his bonus action to take complete control of it, so it'll be one more strength contest.
Okay.
Ooh, that's an 18 on dice.
It beats me.
Yeah. So that's 18 plus 16. Fuck.
34.
34. Thank you.
Yeah, that beats a 15.
Yeah. So yeah,
You're not getting away.
he has
Good.
You're kind of flailing
I'm
in his
happy to use it.
arms, but like you try to hit him with your horns every once in a while, and he's holding you so tight, like it's starting to compress on you. Like you at least personally can feel less oxygen getting into your lungs.
Choke it out!
Yay.
Yeah, you are being Yeti hugged.
Taurus has not gained another star yet.
Only
Alright, and then at the end of his turn, you're just gonna hear through the mental connection. Alright, I got him held. I don't know for how long.
Not
Long enough.
Alright, that's all he's gonna say as it cuts connection. That's the end of his turn. John and Molly are hidden. That is going to be number 3, which is yeah, okay, so now you'll be on your turn. So let's see here. Oh yeah, you're within range. I'm gonna need a dexterity save from you, Strella.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
So, as you're talking with Eddie and throwing your daggers, you look down and for...
Oh, no, wait. Saving throw? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a 17, sorry.
Alright, so yeah, there we go, that's
Okay.
enough.
I was like, aren't you a rogue?
As you catch it just a split second sooner, a black ichor-like void starts to open up underneath you.
Oh, what the?
And with that, you're able to make the save will move you 5 feet in any direction.
Any direction I want?
As it's a 5-foot targeting square.
Okay, so just... What the?
As it almost looks like, as that hole reaches its 5-foot diameter, for a split second, black tendrils stretch up and look like they went to grab something and rip into it. And then it disappears. Neat.
That's a neat.
I've watched enough cultured media to know where that was going.
You know what? She'll spend a point on that. And
Wow.
more
You can hear
tentacles.
this in your head,
Okay.
not yours.
I know.
In yours, roll. This should make it a bit more interesting. As Linus and Brutus would see this immediately, you would see it as your vantage point. One of the zombies looks like it gets hit with a quick bolt of ichor as it starts to writhe, and then the bones themselves look like they protrude past the flesh, and the flesh goes to cover it as it begins growing.
How?
Oh, fun.
That's large, isn't it? It's just a really nasty version of it.
We're all gonna die. I hope we all have characters.
We're all gonna die.
Have to.
We're not gonna die.
I have
We're all gonna
one.
die.
We're all gonna die.
I have one.
Oh,
I have
Why am I at a
That's
table full of
gross.
negative Nancy's?
As this one
Because somebody's a glory hog for the rest of us?
Apparently.
For glory.
gets replaced with
That's gross.
Oh, like that.
It's not as gross
I
as
don't
that.
That's
like
gross.
Look, his hand is bigger than your head.
Thanks, fella.
Alright, and that will be the end of her turn.
Just hear the echo. Just hear the echo. Of it just.
And so
I'm crushing you.
this that cannibal's gonna move. Well, you kinda got moved by the spiritual weapon. The one cannibal that's near you, Linus, is going to make a melee attack.
Okay.
And does a 18 hit.
18 hits.
Okay.
I just need to use your dice from now on.
For
Apparently, the only
5
dice that
slashing
like me.
damage as it's coming down, essentially with what ragged nails and such that it has. Alright, that's the end of its turn.
Random.
Perception check. The other one. Okay, yeah. This one can see where Brutus left. And as a living tabaxi. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15, 20, 25.
Speed.
Feline agility.
Yep.
And
Who's on our side and who is not at this point?
Most of the board's not on our
It's-
side.
I was about to say, now most of the board's on your side. Aren't you happy? You don't have to use your movement.
Yeah.
I mean,
That'll come to us.
I never have to use my movement now.
And this tabaxi starts strumming its lute.
Bring.
My belly is empty, my coffers are bare. Your flesh looks delicious, now die, my dear. As Brutus and Linus, I need a con save.
Yay!
Yay, con save.
DC 13.
19.
19?
Yep.
Alright. Both able to, essentially, you can feel for a split second your muscles give, but you're able to retain your strength.
Alright.
That's the end of its turn.
These
guys are
just vibing.
Perception check for those three.
Just munching.
Yep, they just continue eating on bodies. This one kind of moves a bit to the one that's not already being crowded. Just munch it away.
Free buffet over here.
Yes. All right, then we have Linus. It is now your turn.
Alright, cool.
As this is all going on, and a peaceful melody is almost being strummed in the distance, you can see this zombie now growing to a grotesque size.
Okay. And I see Brutus, right?
Yep.
He's right there.
And the Grim Reaper's right next to you.
Yeah, the Brutus right next to me. Is this one right here? Is it still up or is that dead?
That's still up. It's
Yeah, he's
Oh,
knocked
it
over.
just got knocked over.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could stand it up, please.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the one that got hit by the spiritual weapon earlier.
Right.
Okay.
Stay
So
down.
knowing what I just felt, seeing the spiritual weapons there, can I? No, because that one guy's in the way. Well, could I see Strella up on the cliff edge? Like,
Give me a perception check. It'll be free. It's just
Okay.
normally if you're in the middle of combat, yes. But
right.
19 on dice, that's a 25.
Yeah, you can see Strella.
Okay.
You don't beat my stuff.
This is what I was about to say. She didn't stealth on her turn. That's the only reason I gave you a chance.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take and sing.
It's an open plane though, so good luck.
Yeah. I
Just
see.
sink.
I see Strella up there to my left. I see the spiritual freaky guy that just fucking came up, floated over my shoulder. I see the big grotesque fucker standing right in front of me, and I see Brutus off to the right, and
It's
the Tabaxi who happen to they can have a loot out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, knowing the fact that I just felt what I felt and I heard where it came from, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try and deduce the fact that that's where it came from. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna use my movement to, and yes, I know I'm gonna get attacks of opportunity.
That's
Okay.
3 attacks of opportunity.
I don't.
Okay,
Three
so
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
that guy got moved by the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I see him on this side now. Sorry,
It's all good.
I couldn't see behind the growth.
So we'll start with
We
the-
were sharing a
We'll start with the giant zombie.
Yep.
That's an 18 on dice.
Hit.
And then the smaller zombie, I'm pretty sure 9 does not hit.
Nope.
And then for the cannibal, I'm sure an 11 does not hit.
Nope.
So
Just
the
take
other
that
two kind of grabbing at you as you're just basically vanishing from in front of them. You feel a massive hand kind of come from behind and slap you as you're making your way
Ow!
out. For a total of 11 bludgeoning damage.
Got it. Okie dokie. Artichoke. That's fine. With the Tabaxi in front of me, I'm gonna take all my attacks out on them.
Are you gonna expend a key point for Fury or no?
I only have 5 key points.
Open hand.
Keep in mind, you know how warlocks get their spell slots back on a short rest?
Yeah,
You get yours back on a short
that's
rest.
right.
Yeah, but he's got to have enough to go through this whole battle.
Open
Just
hand.
like with warlocks.
Yeah.
What do you do next? I Eldritch Blast.
I Eldritch Blast. What do you do next? Bonus
I
action punch.
Yeah. Okay,
Bonus
you know
action.
what? No, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna use Flurry of Blows this time, but I
Just
will
bonus action punch.
bonus action punch. So,
Alright.
okay, so first one is a.
Just go ahead and keep rolling through. What was it?
20 to 26.
Yeah.
That'll hit it.
That's a 15.
That'll,
No. 13.
That'll miss.
Okay.
That's cocked.
That's 25.
That'll hit.
All right. So that's.
You know, whenever you hit, you really hit. Whenever you miss, you like you're close.
Yeah, I'm close. All right. So that's.
Wow, what it must
for
be
the-
like to
for
actually
the
hit something.
first
You
hit, that's
did.
gonna be-
You
You
did.
did hit something.
Okay, first
At least
hit.
y'all have been able to use your own
Just do
controls.
total damage.
Okay.
I tried. I was testing something and it didn't work.
6, so 15 points of bludgeoning
Kudos to
damage.
me for trying.
Alright.
Jeez, nice.
And
And she is looking kind of hurt.
I'm gonna take and can I use a free action to take call it to Bruce?
You use your free action for perception of fight strike.
Got it. All right. No, that'll be it.
Break your hands.
Okay. Following Linus is now Rolt.
Hi.
You're gonna hear a voice in your head.
Okay.
It says, headbutt him.
Okay. I don't get a chance to have make any saves or anything on beginning of my turns.
Nope.
Cool. Cool. Headbutt, you said?
Yep. Roll to attack with disadvantage as he has control of the.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Does he use
Right.
proficiency with headbutt?
Yeah.
Because he has horns.
As soon as I
He
find
has, basically, it counts as a natural weapon.
Yeah. Come on, where's my horns?
I'd like to
You under
smack with
your
one
actions?
because
You
it's
can.
he can't just.
It's under
Bonk.
actions, you said?
Yeah, it should be under actions.
There we go. Yeah. Thank fuck. Okay, that is a 15 hit.
You will hit him.
Damn it.
The larger the creature, normally the easier it is to hit him.
It's big boy
Uh.
time.
Okay.
He's a merchant. He doesn't wear armor.
It's big boy time.
Fair enough.
So, go ahead and roll your damage, and she's gonna go. Call upon your oath, and she's gonna make you use your highest level smite.
It's
Oh,
like Veldrin
shit.
all over again.
You can smite with your horns.
I can?
Any melee weapon. Your horns are a melee weapon.
Dude, man.
Oh, fuck.
It didn't die.
Okay.
You can go monk paladin and smite with your punches.
But, okay. Hang on. Inventory spells.
Yeah, tavern brawling.
Okay.
As long as it's a non-improvised weapon and it's melee, you can use it.
Do I get to choose what flavor of smite, I guess?
She is making you use your strongest smite.
Okay.
So whichever does the most damage.
Does the most damage. They both do the same amount of damage, so he's gonna get a second level.
No, it's just regular divine smite, not a spell smite. He's looking at his
Oh.
spell smites.
Oh,
okay.
well, yeah, that's what you had made it sound like. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
he's
just a
gonna,
divine smite.
so yeah, just a second level smite then. So that's 3d8.
So go ahead and just roll total damage and let me know.
Yep. Yeah, I make sure that is correct. But I'm 90% certain it's true. Divine smite, 2d8. Yep, 3d8. Oh fuck. Okay. So d6 plus strength plus 3d8.
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, that's a lot of low numbers. Okay. Okay, so 2 plus 4, that's 6, 8, 11, 12.
12 total?
Yeah, 12 total.
Okay.
Huh,
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3 for that smite damage.
Evangeline, Strella, the two of you that kind of have the best vantage point for it, you're going to see Rolt dig a horn into Eddie's shoulder, and then what sounds to be a very distorted voice of Rolt, almost as if there's a deep echo behind it. You're going to hear him call out for his smite, and what does your divine smite look like again?
You basically hear a bull's roar, and it just sounds, and then it hits.
And even with the bull's roar on it, it still has that deep, distorted echo behind it. As you don't even have to worry about your telepathic link. You can just hear Eddie going as he gets struck by this divine smite. And that's your bonus action, your main action. Yep, she's.
All I've got is movement.
You're gonna use your movement to try and get out of this. So
Okay.
it'll be a contest, a strength contest.
Okay.
Yours will be with disadvantage, as
Okay.
he's still in control.
That'll work.
No, that'll work.
He didn't roll too high this time, but it's still
Neither did I.
26.
Yeah, that's fine. That beats a 7.
Yep, it does indeed.
You alright?
Are you talking to Eddie?
Yeah, just in a minute. You alright? Good to know. And I cut the link again.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, God.
This fella
Are you okay,
is going to, without leaving Rolt's danger square, he's going to make his, well actually no, he's actually going to make his way past as he sees much meteor targets.
Did you just get an opportunity attack on that boy?
Brutus does, and Linus will as well.
It's for me.
Because they are not smart, he just sees bigger meal. So, opportunity attack, and Brutus gets an
Sure feel like I did that.
Brutus.
Is that cocked or do I need the dice?
Nope, with his new size category,
That's
Brutus will
cocked.
just hit.
It's cocked?
Yeah,
That's tough.
yeah. Confirmed cocked.
Okay.
I trust you. I trust everyone at this table.
I
If you
know.
think it's
I
cocked, I
know.
believe.
I know. I'm just for
Just on
confirmation
that
purposes.
particular roll, too. Yeah.
It was either gonna be really good or it was gonna be a die roll.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
Plus Brutus is using X. A total of 6. And how much damage did you do?
10.
10, so a total of 16 damage. 18 damage. Rage bonus. Alright. Okay.
How close is it now to, I guess, Eddie?
He is right in front of Rolt and Eddie.
Okay.
Because they're technically sharing a space right now.
Okay, then cool.
And it is going to make an attack on the meteor-looking guy of the two.
Eddie holds him up.
The circle
Well, if he can hit Eddie, there's a chance that it may hit you instead.
Oh fuck.
But that's if Eddie chooses to hold you in front of him.
I reiterate what I told Eddie. Knock him out.
So that will hit for the first attack. And the second attack will hit. As you're kind of taking a backseat roll, and those of you who can see Rolt and Eddie, as this zombie comes crashing down with both of his hands in a slamming motion, Eddie specifically turns and shields Rolt.
Oh.
And so he's taking full damage.
I twitched.
Okay, that's good. That's at least a 1 on the dice for the first damage roll. And then a 12 on the dice for the second damage roll. So that is going to be 23 damage.
What a meaty boy.
Evangeline, go ahead and make me a health check for free. Or a
Health
medicine check, sorry.
Med check?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 12.
12? You can't tell how bad, but you can tell that Eddie's not looking good.
Okay.
Alright. That was just the first one then. These are going to come after Linus and Brutus.
Okay.
As they do not feel like contesting a meal with the bigger one. 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Only gets advantage, so 19 in the second one. Speedy pack tactics. That will hit Brutus. And then second attack on each. 16?
It does not hit.
Okay. Both attacks will hit Brutus and one will hit you, Linus.
Hit.
You will take a total of 8 damage.
Okay.
Brutus will take a total of 11 damage, halved from raging. And he will have to make a constitution save. And he's good. Alright. And then, oh, 2 over here. Go through that real quick. Alright. Bruce's
Hey, guys.
turn.
Yeah.
No, fine.
Seeing the two coming up from behind and being slashed, Brutus is going to try and help by taking them out. That's a natural 20 for his first attack. Second attack, third.
You're gonna hit the
So that'll hit both of them.
You're gonna heal Eddie.
Ah.
Debuff.
Debuff. 8.
Either I can
so
debuff or I
20
can
damage.
heal.
And then for
Sorry for turn on dead.
8.
I
So,
don't know if that would work though, because
the first one that Brutus slashes at is the one who dug into him a minute ago. And he turns around and just with this mix of both a growl and a laugh, his hand axe comes slicing through the midsection of one of the zombies.
Nice.
As he then tries to attempt to slash back, thinking that it's still alive, but it obviously misses into a corpse. And then the second one comes and digs at least a good halfway into the other
Check your
zombie's
features.
arm that's in front of you. So, I'll go ahead and...
Right ahead.
Alright. With that, we go to these two fellows over here. They are trying to hold their own. Okay. And you're going to see the same lightning bolt come off as he's expending another
Okay.
point of key.
I will do it.
And this one goes down. And you can make a wisdom save. He will just pass that. It's his friend's turn. Okay, do some damage. All right, Victorin, you are no longer comatose, nor being Minotaur hugged.
Throw some shit.
Okay.
Is that what Linus does?
No.
Do some shit.
No, that was me to Mel.
I gotta get up.
Are you gonna use 15 feet of movement or acrobatics?
15 feet of movement. Perception check to see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Which dice like you the most?
We're about to find out.
This is the only dice. I have them all at once. That way they'll be like,
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, you can see that Eddie is currently what looks to be shielding very vigorously Rolt from a giant zombie's onslaught.
Okay.
Evangeline looks like she had brought out, like she has a spell kind of floating off of her hand, like she would be holding a weapon. You see what looks to be the Grim Reaper holding a scythe that has this weird, almost spectral link back to Evangeline's hand.
We died. We fucking died.
You would
yet.
see Brutus and
Not quite
Linus
yet.
currently fighting with what looks to be either a very unhealthy person or what you would think might be a zombie. You can't tell too well for right now. You're still kind of waking up. And then a tabaxi. Past that, you can see some cannibals in the distance that's kind of gnawing on some bodies, and then a lot of fire everywhere.
Alright. Can I...
Not so
talk,
much.
just
Do something!
it's like in Monty Python. Do something.
Do something!
Can I possibly do a Arcana check on the ropes?
You would have to use an action on it. You've already done your free for
Okay.
perception.
Shit. Alright.
You can, but it'll take your action.
Yeah.
That perception check, you can obviously tell I'm. So.
Yeah, but I don't know.
He actually can't see you too well.
Oh, because Eddie's got
Because
me.
Eddie's got
Gotcha.
you too.
I can't tell if you're under some sort of influence or anything.
Gotcha.
If anything, it looks like you're writhing in Eddie's arms. Kind of looks like Eddie taking the shockwave from a zombie slamming onto him.
Gotcha.
So it would have to be a directed perception check to see what's going on.
Gotcha.
Right. And I only have one other person in front of me besides this guy.
Yes.
You have the Grim Reaper.
It is a Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper and
All I know is those
Redneck.
three cannibals over there have just been chilling, eating.
You
Like,
know
this
what?
is-
You look up at the
hear-
clusterfuck? Nah, not today.
Like,
Not today.
I'm finally getting a meal. It's
Oh.
been 6 seconds.
Oh.
Feel you, bro.
So-
Feel you.
This guy is down, and this one is
Still up.
still
So,
up.
yeah. Which,
Cool.
go ahead and hand me the. Well, those two are unconscious. They're not
Okay,
dead.
okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
This one's down.
I'll say we can hand you the blue one.
Yeah,
And
this
that
one's
one
gone.
is one of the bodies that are being
I
eaten by
am-
cannibals.
Oh,
Those I'm leaving on the field because they're different from the other ones.
okay.
Yes, I'm saving that. I'm going to cast Shatter at 2nd level, right in this area.
Okay. So the unconscious humans will automatically fail, and
Okay.
since they are considered helpless, will take max damage.
That's fine.
That's
I need Constitution saves.
That's fine, as Linus painstakingly went out of his way to knock them unconscious.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
out of
fine.
it.
Linus in the middle of this fight's just gonna see them go
Oh, come on.
as blood gushes out of their mouth and ears.
Last.
Alright, so it's a save, right?
Yes, it's a
I
constitution
fucking hate
save.
bads.
Con save, alright.
I don't know magic. Pew!
Advantage.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna
It's
kill.
gonna be 17
I heard
for the big
people
guy,
attacking my friends.
17 for the big guy, and 17 for the small guy.
17.
Oh.
It just beats me. Well, they still take half damage, so.
Evangeline, I'll let you use it as your free action on your turn,
Yeah.
but you can holler it out since you're a grave cleric, you'd have this knowledge. Zombies have advantage on constitution saves,
Okay.
as they're already dead, so there's not much left to interrupt.
Fair enough.
Move.
But you'll have to use your free action for that meta knowledge.
Okay.
You, as a character, would know, everyone else at the table, Rolt would probably know, but he's currently dealing with something else.
Yeah, he's a little preoccupied.
Alright, cool. So that's 5 damage total, so half that for the
So
ones
5 damage total,
that, yeah.
so that would be 2 damage.
Yeah. 2 ones and a 3.
It's okay. That's enough to actually kill that small one.
Cool.
Get it for you?
Go ahead. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on.
He still wants to use your hands.
I still want to use the hands. I got these from like a calendar/toy shop, and I'm using them. All right.
Make him useful.
So yeah, essentially, well, and now you can actually hand me the 2 unconscious humans because they're dead.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
It cleans it up very nicely.
He's alive! He stood up!
Okay. I didn't know how much assistance.
There's a wall in front of me.
I didn't know how much assistance you wanted.
It's almost like it's a screen or something. All right.
I can't look at the eyes of gods.
Oh my
Wait, there's a
god.
wall there?
Yes, I think it might. We'll do some bardic inspiration.
Who are you giving your inspiration to?
Let's see. We will give it to our cleric.
No, that's a bad idea.
That's a good idea. That's
No,
the
don't
best
do it.
idea. Nope, that's-
Oh, the D100.
It's come, the monster.
Add a T100 to your next check.
Divine intervention.
No, that's not a good
That's a
idea.
good idea.
It's not a good idea.
I think it is.
It is not.
I think it is.
So who
I
are you
really
giving
don't
it to?
know.
On top of the trash can.
All right.
Yes.
Okay,
How
I'll
are
say.
you going to inspire her?
I got some.
You wrote a song for me?
I wrote a song for you.
Here, hold on. We got.
Yes, I know these,
Yeah,
right?
you keep that way. you
No, I
remember.
mean like so you can usually.
Here's your background music as
That's
you're
my
playing.
No.
It's electric guitar.
Here you go. Hold on.
I mean, it's not quite there.
This is the.
Not better?
Not really, but it's,
It's going
Hold on.
I actually like this music, but
yeah.
I feel inspired.
You're
I feel
inspired.
pretty inspired.
Yeah, that's inspiring.
Okay.
That's
how about-
inspiring.
Doesn't help the Sabaton album that came out last week, so
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
That is pretty nice.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. This will be a battle music.
Okay. Okay.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Heal it up, go get some rest. Heal it up, this is not a test. Heal it up, go give it your best. Now get your ass up, show me how you cleric.
Yeah!
Now you get to keep that for, until you use it.
Until I use it.
It lasts 10 minutes, but try not to make it last that long.
Try not to use it all in one place. I get it.
No, do use it all in one place. And that is all I can do for this round.
Alright. Evangeline, it is now your turn. You
Turn.
now see a hulking zombie.
Turn
Not-
undead.
Turn undead?
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
So,
You gonna go
firstly, what does it do?
Turn undead does. Let me pulls it up. Turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw with a DC of 16. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Alright.
So,
So, DC what?
16.
It's a 16 on dice.
Oh.
So
Wait, is
we'll
that-
pass.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Passes.
Well, no, I meant with the bardic inspiration.
No, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it has
Okay.
to be something she physically rolls.
I
Roger
was gonna
that.
say, if you had a divination wizard, you could have him change the roll, but...
Not this campaign.
Not lucky.
Alright, anything else?
I'll use my. I can still use my magic weapon as a bonus.
Yep,
Right?
that's your bonus action.
It's gonna swing around and hit the big guy.
Okay.
Smack a bitch!
Oh, yeah.
Roll
Right in
ahead.
the back of the head.
That's a 14.
14
Yes.
just miss.
Wow.
Bam.
That is.
We got it, Stacy.
Got a
Alright.
twisty.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright, Strella.
Alright.
Oh!
Hold on.
Wait.
What?
You could have used your bardic inspiration.
Oh, to bump that up?
Yes!
But
DM, will you allow it?
Do you want to use it up?
Because I was gonna use that for a heal. For a heal. To bump it up.
It has to be a d20 roll.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I hit.
Sure, I'll do that.
Alright. All you need's a 1.
7.
That's a 7.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hey. Smack it.
Smack a bitch!
Alrighty, and
D8.
2d8, right? Because it's cast at third level.
Oh, yeah.
2d8 plus whiz.
Smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch!
Plus my wisdom roll. That's a 15.
15. Alright.
It's what, force damage, right?
Yeah.
With the damage that's already been laid on top, that will be just enough as the scythe is able to sever
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Bitch.
Yes!
Bardic inspiration.
This is why it's important to use!
He had 14 hit points left.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Now, Strella,
How far is this guy?
as you see the spiritual weapon almost look like it bounce off the flesh, but as if for a split second, you noticed a musical note appear out of nowhere, and the scythe continued through.
Yes!
Just Pog.
Alright. You can still see that these 3 cannibals are still just
they're just chilling.
Chilling.
well, I mean, they're eating.
This one right here is just confused.
Uh-huh.
So I see that, and then let me see how far it is. So it's 15. 20, 25, 30,
If it's right up against the base, you won't be able to hit it unless you go to the cliff edge.
Oh no, it's fine.
So the cannibal is technically out of your reach right
That's fine. That's within 60 feet.
If it's a ranged, are you planning on throwing daggers?
Yep.
It will be
Wait.
considered having full cover because of Brutus.
Never mind then. I guess I'll go to the cliff edge.
It's okay. I mean,
Just around the
the
cliff's
only
edge.
bad part about being on the cliff's edge
Uh-huh.
is if you have to make a dexterity save, it's a disadvantage because you're loose footing.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh. So I see him.
Yep, as he's like, you can see him contemplating if a spiritual weapon is edible or not.
I'll go ahead.
Unconscious weapon.
Tallest shit's been going on lately, maybe.
19 plus.
Yeah, you hit that commoner.
You're
That 11 AC commoner, you hit him.
So that's d6. So.
Oop, sorry about that.
You're good.
The hands, I tell you.
The hands have a mind
You
of their
can't
own.
disrespect them.
That's 8 damage.
Yeah, and he just tink hits the dirt. Hey.
Sorry, child.
All right. Yep, he thuds to the dirt.
And then I'm just gonna. I'm like, okay, my job's done. And then since I can't see this guy, I can't throw another dagger at him.
You can. It's just really hard.
Yeah, because there's a knoll.
There's a big knoll in front of it.
Just throw it straight up. They're within
And
60
a
feet.
halfling.
Those are within 60 feet. Maybe I'll be like, I think my team needs a little bit more of a challenge.
You're welcome to.
No, it's fine. I'll just be like, okay. I certainly hope they can deal with that. Let's go to roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this way. Like right here would be fine if I can still see everyone. And then I'll just.
Just remember, after you move an attack, you get 5 feet to move.
Oh, okay. So I'll
after
just go
your
right
attack,
here.
so
So just right here.
you can move diagonally if you want. I mean,
No, that's fine.
Fine.
So as long as I can still see everyone. I just can't see.
for as much as I would love to let y'all basically have strafing, I can't give you that without you taking an ability or a feat. But I can at least let you take 5 more feet if you have any movement left.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's good. I'm done.
Okay. So yeah, Eddie's gonna look over towards Evangeline and go, "Thank you."
I got you.
And then he is going to move himself and Rolt a little bit further away from the rubble. A little bit more out of the battle. And Evangeline, you would give me a perception check. You'll at least have a chance to catch it.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you'll hear it.
23.
Yeah, you'll hear it, and you'll hear it. Like I said, you're sitting in the back seat of your own mind right now. But you're gonna hear Eddie kind of leaning, like putting his head towards your head, and in a whisper you can hear him go, "Don't worry, I won't let them see you like this." As he's pulling you
Yeah.
further and further away. And that will be the end of his turn. As he's already in control of the grapple, he's not having to continue to make checks until you try to break out.
Okay.
Actually, since he's actually in control of the grapple and he was told to knock you out,
Yes,
he's going
please.
to compress you.
Please.
And since he has control of it, there is no hit check. Alright, well that's max on the D12. It's for a total of... It's plus strength, so
Lots
dirty
of friendly
20,
fire tonight.
plus raging, so 22.
Yeah, I wonder whose
So
fault is that?
22, essentially
I thought it would work.
bludgeoning damage, technically, is how compression works.
Cool. I'm down to single digits.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Because that was his free action movement. Bonus action? Yeah, he's just gonna try and lay down with you. Like,
He's gonna
Slam you.
snuggle.
Okay.
Snuggle.
and since you can't
Struggle,
resist
snuggle.
Struggle, snuggle.
it, it'll just be essentially 1d10 of fall damage as he's trying to knock you out.
Okay.
A D10 of fall damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so D6.
A D6 or a D10?
Or 10 foot of fall damage.
Okay.
So 1d6.
1d6. Okay.
And then plus his strength, so that would then put it at 11. But
He's down.
Yeah.
He's
You're
down.
dead.
okay,
Yeah.
so he's not dead.
He's
Yeah.
down.
These are non-lethal attacks from Eddie. He's not trying to kill Rolp. He's trying to knock him
Yeah.
out.
Oh, so that's
Tap
that's a
out.
terrifying
Tap
thing. So yeah, HP on Beyond it goes, and if you do reach 0, it goes. All right, death saves, failure successes. What do you got?
The last thing you hear in your conscious mind as all of the oxygen has left you and you can't take a breath is useless as the voice fades,
Oh.
as you lose consciousness.
Rude. Such rude.
This bitch.
You know, you really should be more careful about who you let inside.
Oh.
Giggity.
And it's a good thing you moved away from the edge.
I
Because
didn't
I'm
mean it
going to need
like
another dex save from you.
Wait, is it? I have a question. Is it magical in nature, or whatever this is?
This is a game mechanic question.
Yes, it is. It's a game mechanic question.
Yes.
Okay, advantage on these then.
Oh.
I have advantage on enemies' magical effects or spells.
On saves, right?
Against spells and other magical effects. Yes.
That's if they hit you.
No. It's just advantage against spells and magical effects.
Yeah, it's under his saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Not like you need it.
Ooh. Well, let's see.
Yeah. I know. I needed it.
Let's say.
So that's what was it? 18, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
25.
25.
25? Yeah. So you're able to move out of the way.
Where?
You get 5 feet.
I just go.
Nope.
Anyway.
One hop this time.
Mark off the last of her points. One more.
Okay.
Ooh.
18.
You've been doing good up to this point.
Oh.
You just failed.
Oh.
Dang.
As these tendrils under this black ichor reach up, almost just flavor-wise because of how events went, almost as if they were waiting for you to jump, grab and suck you in.
Ah! Cut. Cut screen.
As you find yourself
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
teleported over here. And her free action, nice of you to join us.
Just. Not for me, no.
As the tendrils rip you into the void and you find yourself popped up. For a second, you could have sworn you heard a distorted voice in the distance, but you couldn't make it out as you were being dragged.
Okay.
And that will end her turn.
High censoring.
No, it's oh shit.
Cut screens.
Alright.
Perfectly cut
You would
screens.
notice Strella's no longer on the cliff. Since you had
Yeah.
specifically looked for Strella.
Vortex warp.
Alright. And then let me give the cannibals a perception check. They just vibing. Okay.
They just
Okay,
find
Your
the Bible.
scream alerted them. They didn't give him advantage, they just finally got high enough.
It's my mid-jump.
And they're going, oh. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
All I hear from cannibals. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Alright, and then that's going to be 3 attacks. That's going to be
Oh, shit.
14 for the first one.
Nope.
Doubt a 6 is going to hit you. Or a 7. Nope. I might have just got sucked into the void for a second, but that doesn't slow me down.
Haha, I got some of you. I'm scared.
I Good thing you wore your brown pants today.
I'm always wearing my brown pants.
Always prepared.
Always wear the brown pants and the red shirt. Always.
All right. So, it is now Linus's turn. You would have just heard, "Fuck!" off in the distance.
Okay. And you say that I didn't know. I noticed that Trellis is gone.
Yes, you just can't see where she went.
Did I see the cannibals move?
Give me a perception check because you would at least have a chance on the one that was in the front.
Okay. Would that perception check would be my free action?
It would be your free action. If you weren't in the middle of having to deal with a hostile enemy, I would say, yeah, you saw it, but you have a tabaxi that's trying to eat you.
Fun. Alright.
That's just a Saturday night.
Listen,
my guy.
sometimes having a tabaxi wanting to eat you can be a good thing. Just depends on the context.
Again, this is just a Saturday night, my guy. I wouldn't know.
Flashbacks.
Last campaign.
Okay, so, but I saw where they were before, right?
Not necessarily because you weren't tracking them.
I wasn't tracking them. Alright, so I wasn't actively looking for them.
Yeah.
Shoot! Okay.
Only reason you knew Strella went whoop was because you had specifically looked for her.
Alright, I'm going to yeah, I'll use that perception.
Okay.
See what the hell we want.
Come on.
Come on. I need the die roll.
Die roll.
Die
roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Die roll. Hey, alright. No, 16.
16.
Yeah, at least a little bit higher.
Yeah.
You can tell that it looks like they moved. Like you could have sworn they were there, but you don't know which direction.
Okay. Alright then.
And by the by, you don't know Strella's over here, just that
Right.
she's gone.
Right, no, I was just seeing like, because I wanted to see like where like the lightning was coming from, like to see where the action was moving towards.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you would have known that the lightning bolt came from this side.
Right.
Because you got a perception check on that already.
Alright. I'm gonna take and play my favorite game. Hit the fucking bard.
You know what? If you will take a -5, I will let you have a called shot on the Nards.
On the Nards.
Ooh. But since this is 2022, I don't know their gender. Hey! So that's a 17 to hit. So I'm just
17?
just regular hit
Yeah,
shot.
that'll hit.
Okay. I'm gonna take it, smack him again. I'll do damage after I roll. That was 13 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay, and then bonus action. You know what? Fuck it.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Okay.
Now, are you doing these lethally or non-lethal? You can tell this one is alive.
You know
but It's
what?
under the cannibalistic effect.
Oh, it is in the canvas.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I only asked because you went non-lethal earlier. But
Yeah.
then you saw Victor and decided that was not good enough.
I had
Yeah.
a double tap.
I didn't hear no bell.
I just,
I heard a shatter.
shit.
Kill him, he might eat you later.
Now Kyle wouldn't want me to kill him.
So all non-lethal,
Non-lethal.
including the flurry of blows.
That's a
What's it on dice?
dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No.
And then one more with your fury of blows.
Blows. Yeah, 13 some of hit. Or 12 not. Yeah, 13 some hit. Alright, so that's.
So 2 hits.
Okay, and 8, so 15 points of damage.
15?
Yep.
Alright. He is unconscious. If you
Alright.
would like to set him just laying down.
They just kick him over.
Alright.
I mean, we can always just unalive him.
This is an
Alright.
option.
We could uninstall life.
That does it for
Yeah.
any active enemies nearby.
Alright. I
Alright.
already used my perception check. I don't know. Alright, you know what?
You still have your movement.
I know.
If you move,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
see where you got the inkling that they've moved, so you can use your movement to kind
Yeah,
of
I'm
prevail.
gonna take. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'll just give it.
And then
Yeah.
at that point, look if you're looking this way, you
Yeah.
can see what looks to be Strella's head wrap, at least kind of over the zombies. Or not zombies, but the cannibals as they kind of move and duck.
Alright, and that'll be my turn.
I'm straight dodging.
Straight dodge. All right. Rolt is unconscious.
Yay, do I have to make a save?
No, Eddie. Once he feels you go limp, he lets off of you.
Cool.
Hey, don't touch me.
He's not trying to kill you.
Don't
If
touch
he
me.
wanted to keep compressing you, then yeah, you would have to start making death saves. But
Yeah.
he's kind of let go. He can't roll off yet, just because it's not his turn.
Jeez, almost like he knows how to do
Alright.
lethal damage or something.
All right. And as you have
We tried.
so graciously stepped forward,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can't really do non-lethal but magic.
Yeah.
one steps forward to fight you.
And he falls down.
And he falls down. He dies.
No,
He
no.
trips over a puddle. He trips
Are you
over a
okay?
puddle.
You're drunk, don't
This one seems slightly different than the other undead up to this point. The other
Oh,
one
no.
seemed kind of shambling, a bit more disorganized.
When you need her.
This one almost seems like he's walking up to you like a living person would. So you've come to die.
It wasn't.
As air, as he speaks, kind of goes through different holes that have rotted away in his throat.
Oh.
But he still was able to get a word out.
Well, it wasn't. It wasn't.
And with that, he raises up his great axe with both hands and is going to make an attack on you.
Please don't die.
Dead. First attack, I doubt a 13 hits.
No, it does not.
That one's even lower. So, as he comes up and you've just kind of been in the dodgy mood lately, he slams down as you just move, because what's your AC?
16.
16. So this one kind of nicks some of the more loose fabric that you have. And then the second one, you're getting a bit more used to the rhythm of his attack, and you're able to dodge a bit more out of the way as he's essentially trying to slam and cut you in twain.
Does he cut the person, the cannibal that's next to her?
No.
Damn.
He didn't get a nat one.
That'd be hilarious though.
So-
That would be great.
And then this guy over here will make his attack. And you would actually now be able to see this as what looks to be a heavily armored humanoid is using a great sword. Go ahead and I'll give you a free perception check. As you can start to see a gleam over the blade.
That's 24.
As he swings, it's almost as if there's a ghost fire on it that extends it to twice its length.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty cool.
Was it this one or this one you're referring to?
This guy in the heavy
Oh,
armor.
gotcha.
How are you still alive?
So, as the sword
I
hits,
have no idea.
the monk is going to expend his last key point
Oh, shit.
to reduce the damage at least. As the meta knowledge, Air Genasi, essentially gets cut in twain, and instead of blood, it's almost as if a small hurricane let loose in a 5-foot area.
Holy shit.
And the monk gets tossed roughly just in front of the flame, unconscious.
Oh, shit.
As he was able to keep the damage down to a 1, but failed his con save. Alright, so you can no longer see him past the flames. Okay, that is the end of the undead's turn.
Well, I see 4 that are full.
And then Brutus. Why didn't you kill him? And Brutus is just going to slam into the tabaxi,
Oh, okay.
finishing it off. And with that attack,
Yeah, that's not a point.
he's going to use his bonus action clear hands to move in conjunction with his normal movement. 15 for his lunge. And essentially, almost, you know how like whenever you hear a siren coming up to you, instead of wee woo, you just hear
Oh, great, my savior.
My hero.
as that will be the end of his turn because nothing's in melee range. Well, hold on. He can move diagonally instead of going straight forward.
Oh, instead of going from here to here, he went here to there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the curve on the flame, I was just wanting to make sure he wasn't gonna
Yeah.
put himself in the fire.
I'm going to hug him, but you're on fire. Did I stutter?
And then, ooh, I forgot. Next time I won't, and I won't roll again. But big zombie dude should have had advantage because you're flanked.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But that was my fault for forgetting. We won't redo that.
Okay.
But Brutus is going to use essentially his run to use his second attack and just try to slam into the human behind you.
My hero.
And yeah, 16 will hit, and yeah, 8 damage will kill him. Come here. Come here. No, don't help me.
No, I got this.
You got this. Alright. That will be the end of Brutus's turn. He is unconscious.
Does Eddie
He's
tell
dead.
me? Does Eddie tell me that? Okay, he's down. Because he's still linked up.
Eddie?
Oh, he
Yeah.
tells me that Roll is down.
Uh,
He's not down.
he had used his free action to tell Rope that he's not going to let the
Oh,
twins
okay.
see him like this.
I got
So if he still had his free action, he would have, but he was more worried about Rope in that instance.
Gotcha.
Specifically the twins seeing Rope. That guy's dead. Okay, Victorian.
Okay. I'm gonna use my full movement to get as far as I can.
Okay.
So,
Me.
That body is rough terrain,
rough
so it'll
terrain.
take double
Okay, so
movement.
that'll be as far as I can go there.
Okay.
Are
Are you on the body, or are you just after it?
I'm just right after it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I should still be able to do whatever I can. Only thing I can do. Gonna cast Shatter again at second level, right here at this guy right here.
Okay.
Is that a concept?
That's all I can do.
But they're humans.
I have advantage on magic.
You're fine. It's not enough area to hit you.
This is too far in my range.
And nope. That's a 4 and a 7.
Cool, so they're gonna take max, or full damage. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, that's 17.
Yeah, they're dead. I mean, just as you just feel blood mist kind of hit you from the side, Strella.
My saviors. Hooray.
My murderous saviors. Yay.
Despite being teleported, she still has that same voice. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
This is my.
Alright, anything else, Victoria?
This is my happy.
We'll hold off on that. So, yeah,
I just-
I'm good.
If they can see me, I just
Alright. Evangeline.
Alright.
You can see Eddie starting to roll off of Rope at this point, just because you're the one closest to him.
I'm gonna go over to. Where are they?
Right here.
Right
behind me?
Right behind the cat, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over. It's 15. And give Eddie one of my health potions and also cure wounds on him.
So are you gonna hand it to him for him to use it on his turn, or are you just gonna pour it on him?
Pour on.
You're helping Eddie or you're helping Rote?
Yes.
Okay.
Helping Eddie helps you, I guess.
I guess.
Well, I'm gonna cure wounds and then give him the potion to use on Rote and then
Okay.
use the rest of my turn to basically try to catch up with the others.
You're Grave Cleric, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that'll take your action and your bonus action, so you
Hold
won't get
on.
to use your spiritual weapon.
I was gonna say, don't you have a special ability that since I'm at 0, you like pop me at like?
I can.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
is
that's
that
right.
really the best idea
That's
right now?
You're at a stable 0 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If I'm at like with Grave
That's
Clerics.
That's
just a
it.
cantrip. That's
No,
Spare
it's-
the dying.
spare the dying.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. They have like Call of the Grave or something
Oh,
like that.
Circle
Yeah.
of Mortality.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Level,
Basically,
a level 5?
Yeah.
no, it's like a level 1 ability. It's the Grave
it's
Cleric's
gonna be in
thing.
your abilities.
When you normally roll
Yeah, it's
one
in
more dice,
abilities.
you instead use the highest number possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mortality?
Yeah.
Alright, Circle of Mortality.
Thank you.
And
So,
then I'm gonna.
What does it do?
You restore maximum possible HP on each dice instead of rolling with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP. You learn the Spread the Dying cantrip, can cast it as a bonus action, and it has a range of 30 feet.
Okay, and are you using that on Eddie, or are you using it on
Rote's
Rote?
at 0.
Yeah, okay, that's right. You have to use it on Rote.
I have to use it on Rote, but I'm still gonna give Eddie a healing potion.
Okay.
So bonus action for the healing potion, and then Circle of Mortality for me for the action,
Yes.
or whatever.
And then I still have my movement.
You have
just moved over there.
Yeah, you moved.
And yeah, so
I-
you can have a free
15.
5 to move after that, but remember, taking
Alright.
your action after moving will limit
Okay.
your movement.
Then I'm just gonna sit tight for a bit.
Okay.
So what level of heal spell are you using on me?
yeah.
I'm going to use a level. I'm gonna go ahead and use level 3.
So how many of what dice is that?
3d8
So 24 health.
Okay.
plus 5.
So 29 health.
9. Cool.
And he's up.
Yep.
You're at least back to consciousness.
Yep.
Don't freaking kill anybody this time.
It wasn't. Why are you getting mad at me? I didn't do anything on my purpose.
I didn't do.
I don't know
damage
that.
my time.
Fair enough.
I don't know that. I just saw you look at Victorian like he's a freaking granola bar.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Strella, it's now your turn.
I am a fruit roll.
I was gonna say, you're facing down this well-armed zombie, and then
You're
your
a
only
bagel.
current backup is currently going.
Well, I'd say this is one of my worst
Some
days
form
ever,
of
but I'm gonna cast
would be
for my
snack
bonus action.
berries and
I'm gonna
Minotaur.
disengage.
All right.
I am a snack.
Nice.
That is beautiful.
5, 10, 15,
20,
20,
25.
30,
25. You can take the ankle. Remember, you can move diagonally.
Okay.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20,
You're noping out
25.
of
You
there?
can get 5 foot back at 25. Well, now that makes it 30.
Yeah, 30.
Okay.
30. Okay.
As far away as possible.
He's not even in the. You're not even near him, my guy. Where's my sneak attack? Oh, I haven't been able to proc him. And then I'm gonna. And I still see the tiefling who just basically teleported to her, right?
Yeah, she can, and she just watches you as you're running.
I give her the middle finger before I do another 30 feet.
So you're just doing a run action for your turn?
Huh?
Are you doing a run action?
It's a disengage bonus action, and then I have my movement of 30 feet, and I can use my action to dash.
Yeah. So if you just want to take I'll let you do. Well, no, you had to use your bonus action to disengage. So yeah, just triple your movement speed as you're running.
Free action. Fuck you. Fine.
It's like
Just be
a
up
winning
in,
battle
like,
is
up
one
in
where
the
you
trees.
live.
No, it's like be up in the trees or on the
5,
ledge.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just gonna go right.
Okay, so you're just going 60 feet.
Yep, I'm just gonna go. Good luck!
Good luck.
Good luck! And I give him a thumbs up.
Nice. All right.
Nice, nice.
So Eddie's gonna get off of Rolton standing up, and he's going. What strength of potion did you give him?
I gave him. Where's my inventory?
The
Oh,
other way.
my free action
Oh,
can
I
tell
see
Eddie.
that.
Hey, how's roll?
Yeah. Psychopathic or are you yelling at?
2d4 plus
Telepathic.
2.
What is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so he's gonna do that. So 6 health back to him.
That's
And as your link comes through, and he's kind of relaxing at this point. Well, he's no longer unconscious.
Just
Evangeline healed him. Ow.
rough time.
Yeah.
Walking off. Just walking off.
Walk
Cut the link again.
And if you
Out
die,
loud. Rude. Alright. And then, yeah, he's basically taking his turn to just kind of catch his breath at that point. Yeah, he'll use his movement to help roll up to his feet.
What a nice guy.
Let me see here. So, it is now her turn. Alright. And then that last pact slot. Evangeline. No, sorry, Strella. I looked at Strella. Strella, make me a dex save.
God damn it.
Thank God. Ah! Oh.
That'll work.
Advantage.
See if you get that 20.
Burn.
Yeah, so move yourself 5 foot in any direction.
Cultured content.
Cultured content. And then
She just wants a friend.
She just
Yeah.
wants a friend.
ooh. Nice lineup.
Somebody talk to me, please.
No, you warlocks are scary. You edgy mothers.
8. I'm assuming a dirty 20 hits you.
It is.
Alright, it's gonna hit you and Brutus.
Oof.
And the Tabaxi, if it was still alive.
Man.
Uh, 15 force damage. As you see the same black ichor that had tried to reach for you, essentially come out almost as an engulfing column of a blast.
So it was. How much damage?
15 force. As Brutus gets hit.
Yeah. Just pain.
Without love, pain. I can get enough. Please stop. Alright. So, that's the end of hers. There are no more cannibals. We're speaking of, can someone hand me that tabaxi since Brutus finished it off? Thank you. Alright. Linus.
Alright. Seeing everything go down. Seeing Brutus run up and Strella run the other way. Seeing this guy get knocked, or this person get thrown. I'm gonna take and look back at all my friends and everything, and I'm just gonna yell at them. It's like, we ain't out of this shit yet.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You can,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you can use your turn to run up if you'd like. You can use your action to move.
yeah.
You'll still have bonus action.
I'm just debating which way to go.
Decisions.
Yep. Five, 10, 15, 20. bonus action patient defense.
Okay.
I'll leave it
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
here.
All right, Rolt. As you are coming to consciousness and being helped up to your feet, make a melee attack on Evangeline.
I'm still under.
Your consciousness doesn't affect this spell.
Oh, I thought when I. Okay. Does a 22 hit?
I hate you.
I mean,
Go ahead.
Yes.
Just think of it as getting even. Right, roll damage.
Yeah.
And then highest level Divine Smite.
This is the things I get.
I thought I was knocked unconscious. Please don't get snippy with me, babe. I'm not having fun with this, okay? Fucking hell. Okay, so 15 on the initial hit, plus 8, let's see, plus 8, that's what? 23, 27, 33 damage.
Okay, 33 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and she's going to have you stay there.
Wait, with all the fact that I took hits and everything else, I don't get any other saving throws? Against all of that? Like the different, like the barrage I took?
There's a level spell that she did. I'm just telling you the base effects you were under.
Okay.
If someone does a detect magic or an arcana check, they can give you more detail on it. But the base details that you would need to know that wouldn't give you too much meta knowledge is essentially she's controlling your actions.
Okay.
does anyone have the spell magic?
I gotta know what's going on before I can do it.
You would see Rolt's Divine Smite as you went to look behind you.
Okay.
It's Divine Smite. His isn't very quiet.
Yeah.
You would have heard the bull roar as well as the distortion behind it.
Okay. So that's gonna give me what I'm doing next turn.
So next is the undead's turn. And this one should go 15, 20, 25, 30. 5. Hey, little hands. And then this one is going to move away from you, Linus. As it didn't notice you were there. So you will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I'll let you get that off first before I go into attacks.
Alright. 17 to hit.
You will just hit, as it doesn't have its shield on it.
Alright. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage?
Yeah.
Exactly 0.
Nice.
The air genasi it took out was a fighter, so it kept doing chip damage. It just happened to not get lucky enough to not be hit.
Alright.
And then those two are going to attack Rope. Not Rope, but Brutus. With advantage. Okay, hits. Second attack on this.
I have one more focus. I can do cure wounds. I don't know if I can do
You got bigger things for you.
raging. Ooh, Brutus is lucky that he's fucking raging. I'll give you a free medicine check as you look off to the side and you can just see Brutus.
Shit.
Brutus, don't die. We need you. You gotta deliver messages for us.
A guild messenger has a bit more importance than just messages.
Yeah, but that's why you're called a messenger.
Medicine.
Woo!
It's a 19.
19? Yeah, you can tell Brutus is wheezing.
Shit.
Like, he's having a hard time holding his arms up.
Alright.
And his laughs, his natural hyena laughs, are starting to become more spaced out. Alright, end of the undead's turn. And then that brings it to Brutus, who is then going to try his best to not die. Attack, and attack. Alright, landing 2 strikes on the one this way and then 1 on the one behind him. Plus 10, 11, so 21. Another 2 on the one behind. Okay. That's the end of Brutus's turn. Because you know he can't afford trying to run away. He's unconscious. He's dead. Victorian.
Seeing or hearing Rook's Smite go off, I'm going to do an Arcana check on him.
Okay.
Need the die roll.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Oh, okay. Exact average, so it'll still count as that nat 1. If anyone has an inspiration point, I do count those as a positive luck
I'll
point.
use mine.
Alright.
That's a 5.
If you want to use your movement, I will allow you to make an insight check.
Okay.
Well, no. If you want to use your movement, instead of using it to move,
Yeah,
I'll let
okay.
you do an insight check.
That's better.
It's not a very high DC on this. You're essentially checking to see if he's holding up that coin.
7.
You don't know what's off, but you can tell something's not right. You can tell Rolt's attacking his allies, but you can't tell why.
Can I shout?
On your turn, yes. You can use your free action for it.
So I wouldn't have any inkling that it's magical means whatsoever.
Do what?
I wouldn't have any idea that it's magical means.
No. If you had a psychic connection with him, yes, because you could hear the voice, but...
That just totally blew my whole plan.
still have your action, you still have your bonus action.
I literally can't do anything.
Do you want to hold an action for something?
I'll hold an action. I don't know what for what, but if I get any information, I don't fucking know.
I'll let you hold your action to attempt an Arcana check. What do you want the trigger to be?
I don't know any sort of information. I don't know.
If you want, you can hold your action to do an Arcana check if Rolt moves or if someone gives you more information from themselves.
That the second one.
Second one? Okay. Alright. Evangeline.
Do it. You can do it. I believe. You got this. Come on.
You gotta get rolled back into the fight.
I'm gonna create a mental link with him
Okay. And
and
as
be prepared to let Victor know exactly what is going on.
Okay. You will have a save, and it'll be your spell DC that Rolt will have to beat to keep your voice out. So,
So I need to roll low again?
yes.
Okay.
So what's your spell DC?
It's gonna be in your spells. Up top. 16.
16.
Okay. And it'll be a wisdom save.
Okay.
He saves.
Yeah, 23.
You can't get into his head.
You were rolling low all freaking day.
So, in this instance, as I said, you can use it as a positive roll. If anyone else has an inspiration, they can use this essentially as turning the wording being weird. Essentially, you can make roll with disadvantage, as it would be a positive outcome for the team. So, if anyone has an inspiration they're willing to give,
You gave me one.
Yep.
Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot to put it in.
are you willing to give
Yeah,
it a roll?
yes.
So, roll with disadvantage.
Yes, that's a fucking yes.
Much better.
That's an 8.
8 total?
Yes.
Yep. So, as you're trying to bore into essentially his subconscious to speak with him, it looks like Rolt's fighting it, and then Linus's yell of "It's not over yet!" comes barreling through, which catches him off guard for a split second, which allows essentially for your second spirit to push through the barrier that was holding him out. And as the connection is linked, you're going to hear, for the first time in a while, "You're in," as it just kind of fades back.
Thank you.
No response. But you are now connected to him mentally.
What the hell is going on?
Help me.
As you speak to him, you can hear his voice echo, but you're also going to hear another voice. "Well, you're an annoying little pest.
It's
And
magical!
I'm going to need a wisdom save from you."
Because I have an advantage. Do I still have an advantage?
Yes, because it's a mental thing.
17 plus... So 22.
Yep, you're fine. Your link stays. You can feel there was almost like whenever you put a fork in a light socket. But you feel what should have been a heavier jolt to you, but it just felt like a small tingling.
I shout, "It's magical!" the Victorian.
Okay, so Arcana.
Arcana.
You would know that there's not normally another voice in Rolt's head.
Okay,
Yeah,
so cool.
if it's in my head, that makes sense.
But
So
that-
you
if
wouldn't
I
know
know
that
it's
it's necessarily
magical-
magical. You would just say he has another voice, which would then tip off Victorian. So then you can
Okay.
do an
Yeah.
Arcana check.
So I can do an Arcana check now? Okay. Come on, baby,
You want this one? These?
That's a lot better. That's a 17 total.
Yeah. As that's hit, you're kind of thinking about what Rolt's been doing and how he's been acting, and you think that there has to be some type of puppeteer act going on right now.
Cool. Action, Dispel Magic, 3rd level.
You'll do it on your turn.
I can't.
Your held action was to do the Arcana check.
Okay.
It's okay. You'll. Let's see here. No, Roll will go before you do, but Eddie goes before Roll. All right. So that brings it back up to top of turn order. Strella.
This boy right here, he gonna get hit.
All right.
Smack a hole.
So, he's about to smack him. Wait, there it is. 17.
That'll hit.
Alright. 3 plus 7, and then where is my? That's 3d6. So 7, 8, 13, 15 damage on him.
15. Okay.
Wait, bonus action, hit him again.
All right.
9, 16.
Just hits.
Get it.
1 damage. Oh wait, that's 5 damage, sorry.
You just needed the one.
Yeah.
He goes limp and into the fire as his body starts essentially cooking.
Nice.
Okay, that's 1. Free action. Eddie, how's going over there? I heard another smite.
All right. It'll get a response on Eddie's turn.
Yes, okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. So not moving.
Well, actually, I'll try and get a clear shot at the.
Take out the
tiefling or the
bitch.
zombie.
Yeah, there's a, I can actually.
All right, Lucky.
1, 2, 3.
Hey,
So
that's not a line.
you put a bit of a Scottish accent on that one.
25, 30. So 30, I can see both of them. He's still
Yeah.
covering the girl, but. it's
She'll
easy.
have essentially quarter cover,
Yeah.
so she'll just have an additional +2 to AC.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fun. That's my turn.
All right. So that then brings it, Brain, to Eddie, who goes, "Oh no, well, I guess it's not done yet."
Oh dear.
That's what I fucking said.
Oh dear. So he's still going on.
And essentially, without saying anything out loud, he's going to try and grapple with Rolt again. Just this time, he doesn't have the benefit of his raging. So it'll be contested. Well, first let's see if he hits you. That's athletics. 18.
Yep.
All right. So then contested strength.
Fuck you in particular.
Does it beat a 24?
Yeah, because I got a nat 20. So
For a
28.
total of 28.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah. So he tries to grapple you, and you're able to break free. This is why multi-attack is nice. Pretty sure a 36 beats your AC.
Yep.
All right. One more contest strength.
12.
It's a 15 on dice over here, so 23. All right. So yeah, essentially after first attempt and you breaking through, he then kind of he says sorry as he then grabs you by one of your horns to lead your head like an actual cow in cow roping,
Yeah.
and then puts you in a bit of a headlock. And that will be the end of his turn. So he doesn't have complete control of the grapple yet. Normally he can use his second attack to get into it,
Yeah.
but since he had to use it to get back into the grapple, he's dominating the grapple but not in control yet.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's going to be the end of his turn. And it's going to be her turn now. Let's see here. Until that one's down, there's only 2 left. Pull her chart. Okay. She's going to look towards Strella and at Brutus, and you can at least, as Brutus is kind of fighting a strong zombie at the moment, you can at least see that she looks around and goes, huh, it's no longer fun. As she's then going to cast a spell, as what looks to be a black ichor door shows up behind her. And she goes, Toodaloo, as she falls back into it and it drops behind her. Roll. You no longer hear the voice in your head. And you can now move your limbs to your own commands. But there is still 2 hostiles on the board. And now, all the cannibals are dead. Do Linus.
Alright. And this one is unconscious?
It is dead.
It's dead. Got it. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I skirt go on that?
Yes, since you're small, yes.
Okay. 25, 30, 35. Get in combat with this guy.
Okay.
If you go and you put yourself here, you can have advantage against this guy.
And you would get him off Brutus.
Yeah. I want to get him off Brutus. So fuck it. Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
Alright.
And you punch it?
Yep.
Alright.
Smack a hoe.
That's gonna be a 12.
That's gonna miss.
Okay.
Second
You
attack?
do advantage though?
You do get advantage because it's flanked.
Oh,
Roll
yay!
advantage.
Okay. Okay, a little
Slightly
bit
better.
Slightly better. 15
15 matches.
matches. Alright, cool.
So second attack?
Okay, second attack. Yeah! So
See if it's a nat 20.
Yep. That's yeah, it's gonna be 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, then bonus action.
Okay.
Flurry blows.
Well, real quick. Roll me a perception check after you hit it.
Okay.
It's 8.
Is that with advantage?
You know what? Well, this is a perception check.
Oh, okay.
But since you're using your bare hands, with you being a monk, I'll give you advantage on this one.
Alright, you said which one? Perception?
Perception.
Alright, 12.
That's good enough. You needed at least a 10.
Okay.
You being skilled with your own hands, having gone through training with Kyle and just stuff you've learned,
Right.
it doesn't feel like your fists are doing as much as they normally should.
Shit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage for that one.
Yeah. For which one? Bonus?
For the one that just made contact. So
Okay, so this
roll damage. Just roll damage for the single hit.
got it. Okay, so 5.
Okay. So yeah, with your perception check, you can tell you're only doing about half effectiveness.
Fuck. Alright. Now this was before I used the flurry blows?
Yes.
Okay.
This was your chance to not use a key, essentially keep yourself from
Point.
using a key point.
Okay.
So you still have your bonus action.
Shit. That's all I fucking do. I hate shit. This is what I do.
Right? Magic Man is weird. Not you, Magic Man.
And your bonus action can only be an
I
unarmed
like your
strike.
funny words, Match Man.
Barbarian. The bonus action punch.
That can be an
Your
unarmed
words
strike
sound
or
science enough to be true.
Sure. Okay, alright, you know what? It may be doing half damage, but I'm gonna hit him twice, so yeah, 4
Okay.
blows.
With advantage.
8, okay. Yeah, I'll take that 18.
That'll hit. And
Woo! That's 25? 26? It's 18 on dice.
see if you get a 20. Get a nat 20. You have advantage on it.
That was the advantage roll.
It was? Oh, okay, yeah. So that one hits.
Wait, that was.
So 2
I
hits.
think you rolled 3 times.
You only rolled 3 times. That's
Okay,
why I'm confused.
okay, sorry.
Okay, the first one hits. Second one is guaranteed to hit.
Same
18,
number.
18.
just
Okay,
confirm.
yeah. So hit.
Alright, so.
Hit confirm.
Nice.
Hit.
Okay, that's 10. And then.
Target's confirmed.
17
We
total?
don't tackle that.
17 total.
Yeah.
So then that brings it down to 8.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Invest into additional.
Anything else?
Okay.
I'm gonna call out to Strella, because I haven't used my free action yet, correct?
You got not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take and kind of look over at Strella and just be like, get that one!
Give it a little
And that'll
snap.
be it. Yeah.
Give it a little snap. Just
All right, Rolt. It is now your turn. You are fully in control of yourself.
Same as the other person I really want to kill is, already dipped. I just hear my friends fighting over here, so I'm just gonna just run, bonus action dash, whatever I can. So
Okay. So you can do a full turn run, which will be 4 times your movement speed.
okay, so that'll be 120 feet.
So basically, that'll get him right over here.
I was gonna say 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, actually, this full turn. If you want, you can either stop here or you can run in front of this one.
Yeah, let me run in front of that one.
Okay.
And does that uses my bonus action too, right?
you're using your entire action.
Don't you have a charge attack as a military?
That's what I was asking because my hammering horns. Hang on a second. Where are you? It says immediately after you use the dash action on your turn and move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action. So I don't know if I already used my bonus action or not.
You had to use your bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, at least I'm in the fight now.
What's your base movement speed?
30.
30. So
4 times is 120 feet.
You mean 3 times?
3 times is
Oh, 3
90.
times is 90. Yeah. Sorry, 4 times is
So-
120. Yeah.
you won't be able to use that. I do apologize.
You're okay. At least I'm in the fight now.
You are indeed. All right. Now it's the undead's turn. That one is going to look at which of the two has the most dangerous of the weapons, and the axes are a little more dangerous than blunt instruments. But he doesn't have advantage on his attacks anymore.
Stabby.
First level on this.
She hit me with an Eldritch
And,
Blast.
wow.
didn't
Okay, 2 6s in a row. So
Probably.
that misses both times.
she?
And then the one on
With
roll.
an uncanny dodge.
I don't think a 14 hits.
No.
And second does a 16 hit.
Nope.
Alright. So that is it for the undead's turn. It is now Brutus's turn.
Smack a hole.
He's gonna, with mustering as much strength as he can in his current condition, he's gonna raise up one of the axes. And you have it flanked. So, the first attack would have missed as the slightly more intelligent zombie goes to dodge. But you kind of elbow it in its knee, which causes it to stutter, which then allows Brutus's axe to find a mark. Let's say it's a 10 damage.
Wow, even with half?
Brutus has slashing weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bludgeoning doesn't do shit.
And then with advantage, as he raises up his other arm with as much strength as he can muster, again, the zombie is like, he now looking back at you, realizing that you're the reason why its first strike hit, and He can see Brutus's axe out of the corner of his eyes. It's about to slam into his neck. And he tries to move to dodge both you and Brutus, essentially. But you stick out your leg, causing it to trip, which essentially puts it right into the blade of the axe, as it's decapitated and falls limp.
That's one down.
Yep. Total of 9 damage,
9.
putting it down. And as Brutus's rage ends, he's gonna look towards you and go, "Get him for the both of us," as he falls unconscious and has a point of exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear.
Berserker rages, my friends.
Yep. Hella power, but hella cost.
And so that will then make it the unconscious monk's turn, which then makes it the dead Air Genasi's turn. Victorian, it's your turn.
Okay. We're going to.
We got one left.
Yes, we're going to move my full movement. Right there. And the best that I can do is going to be Shatter again, but this time we're doing it at 3rd level.
Alright.
I'm guessing you're targeting
Pinpointed.
behind.
Yep, behind.
Okay, so not to hit roll.
Yes, not to his road.
Road's been hit enough today.
And,
Yeah.
it's a con save.
Emotional
damage.
Okay.
That's what psychic damage is.
Advantage.
'Cause that is
I've been hitting everyone.
16.
16, that matches my save.
Pretty fast.
Defender wins an attack.
Well, he still takes half damage.
He is the freshest of all the undead on the board right
Wait,
now.
so he got mad drip?
He got mad trip.
Oh god. Oh.
So that's 15 damage.
Okay.
He got some mad drip.
And let's see.
Moist.
Yes, I think that's one of my turn.
Okay. Evangeline.
I'm going to heal Eddie after all of that. There's not much else I can do. I'm
Okay.
not gonna make it in time. So I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on Eddie at 3rd level.
Wow.
Alright. Jeez, yeah.
He took a lot of damage.
No, you're fine.
Eddie took a nice chunk. He's gonna feel great in the
So,
morning.
for how much health?
Let's see. I do believe it's 3d8 or what?
3d8?
3d8 plus 5. So where did my other d8 go? Where did my other d8 go?
I have another D8.
Thanks.
Whoop, that one fell out.
Didn't make it in. Still the same roll.
Ah!
So he gets 14.
14? Alright. He's doesn't have the time with all this going on to say thank you just yet, but
You're good,
he's
you're
nodding his head towards you like
Thumbs up. Oh wait,
Alright.
19 actually.
Oh, alright.
19. That 5.
Got 5.
Alright.
So,
Anything else?
I
You
can't
still
really
have
do
your bonus
anything.
action.
I can't really do anything because
He's still right there, just
I
chilling.
am at the very beginning of my.
He's standing there,
Like that one decoration.
menacingly.
Like that one decoration in Spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
He's just
Alright.
standing there.
It's only a,
So anything
it's only a
else?
20-foot movement if she moves it, so
Yeah.
Okay.
It would-
Anything else?
No, not
Alright.
that I can do.
it wouldn't,
Strella.
it wouldn't work.
I attack.
Alright, what are you doing?
So again, I put on my finger and another shuriken just comes out and I just go right at it.
That makes that noise?
I mean, everyone will think it because it's psychic damage. They hear it, but it's not really making a noise. It hits. It's 17 plus 7.
Yeah. Come on.
Blood is right there. Sneak attack. Finally, feels good. I can finally do the thing I was supposed to do. 3.
You were born to do.
3 with 7. 12. 17 plus 5 is
So 22.
22.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Anything else?
I attack.
All right.
18.
18. Will hit.
1. Wait,
Plus
5. Plus 4, no, sorry.
So
That's-
5 damage. Right. Anything else? All right. Eddie's turn. I'm gonna have to do a perception check.
Yeah, good, my dude.
Yeah. So he's going to using his 60 feet. He's going to say free action. Thank you.
He's going to
He's going, he's zooming.
He's going to go right to
No. As you can see, let's see, 60 using his dash. He's going to grab Brutus and then pull him back.
I give him a thumbs up. I'm still staring at the zombie. It was like, good job with
That's it for his turn. Alright. 3. She's gone. They're dead. Linus.
Seeing Rogue charge up, kind of getting a sense of what's going on because we've all been having this thing. Like,
You would know that your fellow monk is unconscious near the flames.
Can Linus see me?
Give me a base survival check. And this will be your free action.
This will be my free action.
It's worth it.
That's all fun.
Yeah, that's cocked.
6. It's enough to know that fire's hot
fire's bad.
and it's not good for people to be unconscious near it.
If
You don't know much more than that, but you just know it's enough to fire bad.
Fire bad. Fire
if Linus can see me, I just like nod at him like no, I'm like me and you don't want this. Just
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I get up into this space and I try to, or them, I try to take and pull them away from the flames.
Give me a strength check with advantage.
That's an
Okay.
Nice.
how do you get advantage?
20. That's another nat
What the hell?
That's 2 nat 20s.
Yeah,
So that's a 21 on both.
I'll let you quadruple your strength or your mod score then. For a total
No,
of
24.
Alright.
He said you're
Yeah,
cool,
you can move him up to 15 feet if you need to.
I'll bring him 5, 10, 15. Just kind of like
Getting him away from the fire.
Yeah, get him away
As you roll him towards the fire.
from the fire.
I'm trying to make it look like I saved you, but
5,
die.
10, 15. Let's put him right there.
Like I'm trying to save you, but die.
No time.
Secret
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah.
You would still.
Don't be afraid.
Uh,
We're here to rescue you.
You have your.
Please do not resist.
Please do not.
I don't have a.
You can punch the guy in the heavy armor for good measure if you want. Just bonus action punch him.
Fuck it. It's catharsis.
Yeah, just a little. That's a 26.
I mean, you don't even have to roll the hit.
I know. I just
Catharsis.
It's catharsis.
Max
Habits.
damage. Max damage.
Habits.
So, yeah, max damage would be 10.
So I'm gonna tell you right now. I was hoping that you would take my hint, because as you hit him, you hear a final gasp of breath as a black ichor leaves his body and evaporates. This
That's
type of
gross.
undead specifically has a special feature that if it's left at 0 hit points, Within 10 rounds, it comes back to life with 4 hit points.
Oh shit!
You know, like corpses.
Just for context sake, with this, how long has it been?
It's been about
6.
4 or 5 rounds.
Okay,
So it's
but
about halfway
still.
there. Had y'all gotten out of combat, he would have popped back up.
Fine.
I'm coming for you.
Oh god.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the corpses.
Oh my
Okay, yeah.
Alright. That would now make it Rolt's turn.
Cool. Fuck. Yeah.
First, bonus action. Charge Searing Smite.
Alright.
Second, attack. First attack. That's an 11.
That'll miss.
Second attack. Much better. 21.
That will hit.
Cool. As it hits, doing 2 things. One, using my Divine Smite, which actually does not cost an action. I thought it cost a bonus action. Nope, there is no action cost for a regular Divine Smite.
As long as it hits once per turn.
Yep. And I'm also following that up by using my my whatchamacallit, my Sacred Oath and Channel Divinity, and I'm doing a Inspiring Smite. So I'm doing.
Channel Divinity takes a bonus action.
Which one? Hang on. Damn it,
Did
you're
that?
right.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say because Cleric's Channel Divinity is a bonus action.
Cool. Would you let me step back and just say that I want to do the Divine and the Inspiring then, instead of not doing the series?
That's perfectly fine.
Cool. So yeah. So 2d6 plus 2d8. That's a lot of dice. That might be. There we go. Got that one out. 6, 12, or yeah. So 12 plus 4, 16, 18, 20 damage. And then the Inspiring Smite. Let me make sure I understand that one correctly. Where are you at? Come back here. Cool. So who's within 30 feet of me?
15 feet minus the unconscious monk.
Not
Cool.
me. Cool. So
Yeah, you are. 25.
Oh, I'm at 25 feet.
Yep.
cool. So so you guys are gonna get some temporary hit points.
I'll take it.
Oh!
So let's see, 15 plus 5, so 20. So yeah, how much are you down? A lot. 'Cause
I'm
I
at,
was gonna give each one of y'all 10.
I'm at 25 HP.
So you're at 25.
Yep.
And what are you at?
I'm at 10.
You're at 10.
He's at 10!
Cool. So 9, 10, and 1 to the unconscious.
So I get 9.
Yep. Yeah.
Thanks!
Yep. That was my first attack and second attack. Yeah, that's that.
Alright. So, as you come slamming down, how do you finish it?
Oh, bifurcate the bastard.
Alright.
Just great sword, split in 2.
Alright. As his body falls limp.
Okay, can we please take a break?
Most certainly. And with that, we'll be back after a break.
Yes.
right, and welcome back. There goes my hands.
Which ones?
The grabby ones.
No, his actual hands. Just gone.
Oh, well. So, we have a couple questions in the chat that we were looking at and figured it'd be a lot easier to kind of go over them real quick, let everything kind of calm back down at the table after that joyous time.
Joyous.
Hey, there's no bull there.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
we had a couple questions. The Mood Zane,
Yeah.
if you could please read the first question for us and who's it from.
The first one is from, they're all from Mod Brew. But
Okay.
he's like, so where are you guys based? I'm from Australia. He says, I started playing D&D 3 years ago. Many years of fun. I traveled the world. So many questions, years of fun. He didn't know it was this fun. So basically, where are we based? So that's it.
Okay. So we are a Texas-based D&D group. I know that's kind of vague, but until we start getting a more set-up studio, essentially, that's about as much as we can give out. But as you were saying in your comment, yeah, D&D is a lot of fun, especially if you can find good friends to play with. The random groups that you can find at card shops, game shops, what have you, they can be just as fun, but I know I personally like to, play D&D with my friends. But yeah, I've been a part of the community myself for going on 15 years now, which I'm going to be 28 this year. I started on my birthday when I turned 13. So basically more than half my life at this point has been spent on D&D. And I know we have a different ranging level of experience at the table between everyone here, but I'm pretty sure the consensus is D&D's fun.
If you get the right group and the right players together, it is.
The right DM.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
And DM's alright.
Yeah, in all honesty,
They're optional. They're optional.
Yeah, they're optional. Well, I mean, if you get games like Wrath of Ashardalon or like the pre-made stuff, you can go through it randomly. My hands.
We need a hanger on the wall.
I know a rack for it. Just
You need a command hook.
Yeah.
I'll just hold them for now. I'll hold my hands. But yeah. What's the next question, Zane?
The second one just is basically like he's asking you about bards and if bards use music for their spellcasting as verbal or somatic, and yet they want to try to hide their casting. Would you allow it straight away or make them do a roll for it, like sleight of hand?
So,
At disadvantage.
I was gonna say,
Disadvantage.
so what I normally like to do, if a bard's trying to be stealthy with their voice, I can give them two options. One, they can either try to hide it, in which case I would make them do a stealth check with disadvantage. Or, if they want to be a little bit creative and try to throw their voice to basically deceive the enemy, make them think something somewhere else, I'll let them do a performance check. Depending on how far away the enemy is, how far they want to throw their voice, just makes the DC that much different. Easier to harder. If they have enemies that have advantage on hearing checks, so like gnolls or Luxodons, then it would be a harder DC to get past, just because they can hear better. But the best thing that I can say as a DM is I'll reward creativity. That's the best way I can say me personally. I'm a DM of consequences, so you can try to go, foolhardy into something, and what happens will happen. Or if you think of something out of the box or creative, I will 100% support you. In the end, no matter what DM style, the DM should always try to work with their party. Now, obviously, if they're trying to, befriend a Tarask by doing a performance check, that's not going to work.
Cookies.
But No.
Cookies.
They'll eat you and the cookies. It's there
Trying
are
to say
limits. There are limits, but you know, a good DM should always reward creativity in one way or the other.
Come to
Now, in the
market.
same essence, if they creatively find a way in your game for their characters to canonically know how to make a nuclear bomb, obviously don't let them do that. But
That could work.
essentially, as long as it's not going to break your game, reward creativity.
That could
Do we
work.
have any other questions?
Not
He
really.
just says don't hold up on his account.
Yeah.
I guess it's,
All right.
all right.
So, with that, after the essentially long reflective walk from Rock to the outskirts of Lung, the city halfway between Dragul and Rock itself, the flames that have engulfed part of this outskirts seems to start to die down as the party's able to catch their breath and regroup.
Just
Seeing Linus pull the monk, who is now conscious,
They're still unconscious.
it's
It was just flavor with me doing that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Temporary
so
hit
I'm
points do
gonna,
not
I'm
heal.
gonna
Gotcha.
go over there and pop a healing word on him.
wait. I can go. You don't have to spend a spell slot. I have 6 healing potions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I gave everyone the chance for a spending spree at the beginning, that's what he did.
And the healers and the healers kit.
And a healer's kit.
When
You
did
don't
we
know that.
when did we have a spending spree?
When you created your character, you got to spend money on stuff.
You didn't let me do that.
I did. It
No,
was
you
everyone
didn't. You
did.
said it was gonna have to be in campaign.
No, I said that as long as it wasn't magical.
I asked for armor.
And you could have bought it if you had the money for it.
I do.
Josh, did I do it with you?
Don't ask the guy with the memory problems.
That's fair enough. Ashley. Wow. Okay, now you're just not wanting to answer because you don't want to be on Mel's bad side.
I did. So anyway,
And Roll did.
Yeah.
I got, yeah,
That's how you got your health potion.
that's all I got. My armor.
and my armor.
I feel gypped.
You had the same opportunity.
No, you didn't
You
tell me
specifically said you wanted to save your money.
I'm gonna go walk
I
over
did
there.
not.
As your bard's arguing with the sky. When did we go on this spending spree?
I have fucking
I'm gonna make an
Don't
insight
say
check.
how much gold you-
persuasion. I have persuasion. Let me fucking have this.
DC 1000. Minus 600.
That's an 81.
Minus 600.
That's an 81.
So
Anyway, so as the party's able to start catching their breath and
Oh my
regrouping,
guys hate
I'm gonna
me.
go ahead and stabilize him real quick. Just, I tap Linus in the shoulder. And it's like, I got this.
well, you can tell he's stable.
Okay.
Essentially, him expending his last key point gave him just enough dodging to literally only have 1 hit point left.
No,
So
I'm
there's a one hit
smart with
point.
the loot.
I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna like dig through mine. I have a little flask of just potions of healing. A little bandolier. Linus can just barely see it. He sees like 6 of them just lined up.
It's like,
Just and that will do.
2d4 plus 2.
If this, was this one
And
for
then as
was
the
this one
party's
for
kinda
me
getting-
or for the guy, or for the one going down?
Getting
Ah.
regrouped, these fires are.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
And I'm
To
gonna
him?
take some time.
Yeah, to him.
Okay.
4, 6,
Eddie at
Plus
this
2.
point
8. 83.
lets everyone know, "Aye, Burris is over here." And then he starts making his way over towards the cart and the twins.
During all of this, I'm gonna take some time to check in with my mental buddy.
No response as of yet.
Does the monk wake up or anything like that? Does he like?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
shakily waking up.
So, I'll go ahead and go check on Brutus. You, do what you do. And then I walk off towards Brutus.
Thanks.
So, as you're walking off, he kind of rolls to sitting up, not exactly feeling good enough to stand, because healing potions help stabilize a body and revive it a bit, but physical trauma is still physical trauma as it's not fully healed, and he's just like, ah.
Fatigue,
I'm
baby.
making,
Yeah.
I'm making my way to help out. Between all of the, well, we can't save the corpses. I mean,
Yeah, there's some of them missing limbs, others have like
it's just
complete
best
chunks missing from their
not
head.
to. It's just best not to.
They're all commoners.
Let's say basically at this point you would have to do like a resurrection or a higher
I
level.
only have Revivify. I don't have.
They've been dead for a little bit longer than a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been dead for a bit.
And as he's sitting up, he looks over to you and, you know, as he's kind of rubbing his head, thanks for the save there.
No problem.
Oh, Golden Dragon.
Yep.
Nice. A friend of yours, as he's pointing up towards the white-haired half-elf.
Kinda.
Okay, well, thanks for helping out.
What the hell got into this mess? What the hell was all that about?
Well, and as he starts to talk, we'll go to,
How's Brutus feeling?
well, real quick, we're gonna go to Evangeline real quick.
I'm gonna make my way over to Brutus and see how he's up.
And your spiritual weapons never.
Spooky.
Okay, so basically she gets there at the same time that Strella does. He looks asleep. He's breathing, but he looks asleep.
What's his age at?
Huh?
You want to do me a medicine check?
Sure.
You want help with that?
Sure.
So,
I'm getting the dice that
with
like me.
advantage.
Yeah. Get the dice that like you.
Which one?
Oh.
Other way. One more. Maybe.
Okay, medicine. Bless you.
Boy.
Well, that's a nat 1 and that's a 5.
Oh!
That's a 13.
Die roll!
Oh.
No, wait. It's an advantage, though.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, advantage. If it was disadvantage, yeah.
Dang.
But 13?
13.
That's enough, and you're not in combat, that you can kind of take a chance and look over him and go, he's at about 4 HP.
Oh, shit.
You want to make... I'm just going to look at her. You want to
There's a reason he had the labor to raise his arms holding axes.
You want to wake them up, or do you want me to?
As he's
I
every once in a
will-
while, you just hear.
Sure.
Whatever joke it is, it ain't funny.
That's kind of racist towards a gnome. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of an
I was the
involuntary.
racist one.
Alright, I'm not playing Belgian. I'm not playing Belgian.
No, being Belgian.
She's nice.
So, but yeah, you would know that he's sitting at 4 HP.
Alright, I'm gonna do second level cure wounds.
Don't you have potions?
And I have potion. One potion.
Together and just about to take another one out. It's like, well, I'll just save these for myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and take.
2d8.
Oh, she's gonna do it anyway.
And as all this is going on right now, everyone will get an effect of a short rest.
Cool.
2d8 plus 5. 7. So 7
Plus 5?
12.
12.
12 HP.
Okay, yeah, so he's up to 16. He's still a bit exhausted as he gets up. Just part of the side effects of his anger, essentially. Well, I don't normally like to do that.
Clearly.
And as he's getting up, like, you can hear every spinal, like,
Oof.
just every vertebrae just pop, 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 pop.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Well, you're alive, so there's one.
I do appreciate that. And he just kind of rocks forward. Everyone make it out all right.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
What was that?
Oh, you want to hand me the armored one? Since you officially killed him?
And he's back up.
And Brutus is up.
Yeah.
We
if
came
someone
back
wants to
out
stand
alive.
Brutus up.
I'm just
And the cannibals are
wait.
not.
The tiefling hit me with an eldritch blast, force damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like feel the part where it hit a bit bruised, but yeah. I'm pretty sure most of us were. Not out of anyone. And then I'm just gonna like slowly eye roll it real quick. Though we did have a bit of problems.
You're
Yeah.
telling me.
Yeah.
As he's like, every once in a while when he coughs, there's still a bit of like black ichor that comes out. He took most of the brunt of the force whenever it was a close range
Yeah.
eldritch blast. So this will just kind of.
You're gonna be alright over there.
Well, I hope so.
I hope so too. I got hit with
If
this.
not, well, bury me with something I killed.
Well, do you know who that was? The tiefling.
Not really. I basically just got into town whenever the fighting started. You probably have better luck talking with the monk over there, and he's kind of pointing around. Where does airy friend go?
What airy friend?
I look like a walking cloud, essentially.
We didn't see one. We only saw that one over there.
Probably helping people in the city, I guess. Alright, help me up and let's go talk with that monk.
And I pat his back. It's like, let's walk it off.
Ah!
Just go. Let's walk it. We'll walk it off together. That.
You dick!
He falls to a knee. Ah! Let's not do that again, please.
Fine. I'll ease up on the back pats.
Thanks.
You still need help walking up, though.
Evangeline, do you mind helping me?
Not at all.
Thank you.
I swear, people don't accept my kindness all this time.
And Brutus is gonna kind of whisper towards Evangeline, that's kindness?
He has a different ways of showing it.
Okay.
Then I'll
And
walk
so-
ahead of them.
Kind of like hobbling, using you as kind of a support. Evangeline, y'all are able to make y'all's way over to Victor and Linus and the monk.
Not that fast.
Strella could do that. What's Rolt doing during all of this?
Rote found this nice quiet tree over here. He laid down his sword after everything that happened, because you said he knew what was happening. He was in the back seat, right?
Yeah.
He is bawling his eyes out. He is, just frustrated that he lost control, that something took over him like that, and he hurt his friends. I mean, he is just, he's scared of himself. He's looking at the blood on his hands that, belong to you guys, and he can't handle it.
So, as y'all are kind of making your way over, y'all can at least see Eddie's shoulders moving, so he's doing something behind the rubble. As y'all have kind of joined together, Molly didn't hear, but John did, and kind of moving quietly, he's making his way over. As y'all have kind of grouped up over there. Hey. And he's gonna kind of like sit down like a horse sits, so it's legs tucked underneath him.
Yeah.
Wolf.
Hello, John.
I'm not that good. Well, I've never really had to worry about you crying before, so I'm not too sure what to do here. Well,
I'm not used to crying either, John, so I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do.
and he's gonna rummage through his backpack and pull out one of his handkerchiefs and go, helps Molly. You can keep that.
John, what did you see?
A lot of rubble. Eddie made sure we were pretty well hidden, just in case.
Okay. Molly is okay, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah. Eddie had kind of cleared me first just to make sure, so that way if anything came out at us, Molly was still hidden. But, yeah, she seems happy as can be, I guess. I mean, she saw people get eaten. Not exactly something you easily shake off. So.
I am so sorry, John. To you and to Molly.
I mean,
I wish you never had to come on this trip to see these things. This is not glorious.
I mean, it's better than the alternative.
The alternative is you could have just stayed at the monastery until I completed my quest.
I mean, if I hadn't gone with you, then I wouldn't have found Parcheesi. And that seems worth it.
Fair enough. How is Eddie doing? He took some hits.
He's dealing with it, I guess. He looked at least less bloodied than expected with all the noises.
If he gets free, and if he is willing to see me, send him over, but only if he wishes.
Yeah, sure. Here. I don't know how much this might do for you, but I know when times get hard for me, it helps. It was a well, I guess now just a trinket, but it was a gift that my dad gave me whenever I feel scared or alone, to just remember essentially just how strong I am. At least that's what he would say.
You are strong, John.
Well,
I know you feel that you have to be strong enough for you and your sister, and that it takes incredible strength. Not just outer strength, but inner strength.
he's gonna kind of put his hand through his hair. And just, I'm gonna go check on Molly, but here, and he's gonna hand you something that's wrapped in a piece of cloth. If you feel scared, just open it. But I'm gonna go check on my sister. I'll let Eddie know you wanted to talk with him.
Okay.
And with that, he starts getting up and makes his way back over this way. It'll take a little bit of time.
After he's a few paces away, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna unwrap what he gave me.
As you do, it looks like a child's doll, essentially, but it's in the shape of a centaur. As you take a closer look to it, it's made of wood. It's hand carved, and for as faded and chipped as some of the paint on it is, it looked like at one point when it was being made, it was made with love and care to detail.
Oh. Yeah, this is just gonna open up fresh wounds, and he's just gonna go and just start, with those slow kind of chokes until eventually he just holds it up to his head. He's gonna go and just start crying again.
At this point, the rest of the party meets back up. Brutus leaning on Evangeline, Strella a couple paces ahead of them, and the monk kind of fully getting back up to his feet. So, is everyone at least okay here, or?
I mean, we're alright, I think, but as far as the townspeople, we're kind of not.
I can at least trust you. Are you with the guild or?
We're the guild. We've been sent on a quest to take
Okay.
and find some stuff. Just looking for certain anomalies throughout the area.
Well, there's definitely one sweeping this land. That's for certain.
Yeah.
If you will, take a seat and rest, and I'll catch you up on everything that I've at least seen here.
Alright.
And as everyone kind of takes a moment to either sit on the ground or find a stump or something, or like a knocked over piece of timber that you can sit on, Brutus kind of just flopping back and then just laying down. The monk kind of, to just make a long monologue short, starts to tell you about how he had come to this village, small town, roughly about a week ago. And since him coming here, he noticed that there was an odd sickness that had started to take over throughout the town, almost like a plague. And as more and more people were struck with it, it seemed like they were gaining an insatiable appetite, and the more it took hold of them, the harder it was for them to not eat every other minute of their life, essentially. It got to the point where the food coffers of the town had emptied. Even their emergency foods for bad weather or the homeless became bare in a matter of like 2 days. Because of all the hunger, fields laid untilled, and essentially all jobs started to fade as people started to have to focus more on eating than doing anything else. Even sleeping started to take a back seat to eating. And then earlier today, this red tiefling woman showed up, and she proclaimed herself as the first, and then she said something about some god, patron, but it was one that I've never heard of. She said it was Hater. I've never heard of this deity nor former god. There's no mention of him with the Titans. There's no mention of him with any of the precursors. And then when she said those words,
Could I do a
These-
history check?
sure.
Just +4.
That was one if you want to.
As she said those words, it almost seems like the people who were afflicted with this consistent hunger went rabid, almost as if animals themselves. What was the checks?
17 total.
I was aiding her.
Okay, so 17 total.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can't think of any texts, like you're almost certain of it, but you can't think of any texts that mention Hader or
Okay.
Hadar. And then we were descended upon by a large creature. We were kind of sidestruck by it, and the fighting broke out. It's what caused all these flames, as he kind of points back towards the town that now is kind of smoldering embers, some still slightly alight, but halfway through this I sent a request for aid to the head temple in Dragul, and they came nearly just as the same time that she did, and luckily for the ones that weren't afflicted, we were able to get some out of the town, but as you saw here, there was just too many fronts to protect, especially whenever the threat was from inside. And with that, he kind of flops back down to the ground.
With the flame, okay, given the fact of who we are,
Mm-hmm.
was it a dragon?
It looked to be some type of dragon, but I couldn't see a color.
Well, I already sent a message detailing some of the effects that we had encountered there in Rock, to Master Kyle.
The effects have spread to rock.
It's in the underground primarily. It's in the slums. But that's where, to be 100% honest with you, we've been affected by it too.
And with that, I mean, you're still off in the distance, but he takes a look at everyone there, and Brutus kind of looking around goes, "Well, I still feel fine."
I also like raise my hand.
Well, not all of us, thank you gods, but it's a challenge sometimes, but the effects spreading, whatever this is, and from what I understand from their being in Rock, they've been dealing with this for almost a month now. So,
Well, if that's the case, the detachment that's made it through all of this will work to see what we can salvage and who still needs rescuing here. I'm not going to ask too many details past what you've asked or what you've told me, but continue on. We'll handle it from here. Just be careful of that woman. I can't tell you how she shows up or where she's going next. Just be careful.
alright.
And it looks like this hunger isn't just affecting the living anymore, so. And he's gonna kind of look over towards Evangeline and go, "Your services are probably the most needed now." And as he kind of stands up, he's gonna look kind of around, kind of surveying the damage. You can see Eddie's shoulders kind of moving behind the rubble. And he's gonna look over and go, "The Minotaur a friend of yours too?" And he points over towards Rolt, standing next to the tree.
Yeah, just he's been one of the ones that's been hottest hit by all this.
I won't ask any questions.
If you take, I happen to like. I know you're taking. You said that you're gonna take and try and go back to the Dragul. If there's a chance that you take and you make it back there before us, and if you can somehow.
I'm gonna be staying here in this
Oh,
town
okay,
until we can
sorry.
get everything squared up. No, it's fine. It's been a long day,
Yeah.
but no, you and your friends continue on. We'll try to tidy up best we can here.
Look, we're trying to take and go to Dragul. That's why I was asking. Is there any messages beyond what we've experienced here that we can send to the head temple and try and get the information out?
Besides the tiefling, not much is new, but if you would like to take that information with you to Dragul, it would probably be best if you can talk with Master Kyle there. Maybe he can get you an audience with the king. I don't know how much. I know the king's been informed as best we can keep him, since basically the advisor role for Drake has been filled by the headmaster of the temple for centuries. I'm sure Master Kyle's been telling him in his own way about what's going on.
Yeah. Does have a unique way of putting a spin on things.
He does indeed. But as he kind of stretches out, and you can hear some popping as he slams his shoulder back in the socket. It was nice meeting all of you. I'm going to see if I can meet back up with our brothers in the square.
By the way, I reach up my hand. Linus.
Oh, Damien. And his other arm that he had to pop back into place is kind of holding it closer.
Yeah,
He reaches out with his other hand. And, nice to meet you. And he kind of gives a wave goodbye to everyone else over there. And he, not overbearingly, but raises his head and nods his head to you and starts to head back into town. And as he does that, Eddie has already made his way mostly to you. You wanted to talk, roll? And he's just gonna flop. Like you can feel the earth kind of vibrate next to you.
Words cannot even begin to describe how sorry I am.
Oh,
But I'm hoping this is a start, and I'm just gonna reach over and just touch one of his arms, and I'm gonna do lay on hands and give him, cause you said he's pretty hurt looking, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 20 of my 25 pool.
For reference, when you were doing your medicine check, Evangeline,
Hmm?
when you did your medicine
Yep.
check originally, he only had about 12 HP left. Yeah. So when you healed him at least another 19, it kind of bumped him up to at least feeling better. And so how much did you pour into him?
I'm gonna give him 20.
20? So yeah, this is putting him closer to at least half health.
There's not a quick button for the lay on
Listen,
hands. Are you
getting-
kidding me?
Getting
No, there's
No.
not.
Lame.
stabbed, smited,
I
and
wish
then
there was.
slammed on by a giant zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. He wasn't doing too hot.
He took it like a champ.
I would say he took it to the chest, but that's a little too on the point. And he's gonna look over to you as you do that, and he's gonna, well, that's better than a healing potion. But it's alright. I spent quite a few years in the military. This is bad. Don't get me wrong. I've never been smited before.
Well, you protected the children from everything, and you made sure that they did not see me as I was.
Well, I mean, the rubble did most of the work.
Still, I can't begin to thank you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
You'd have done the same. I mean, it'd be a lot harder for you to shield my body with yours, but you know what I mean. You'd have done the same.
I don't even know how I can begin to repay you for this.
Don't let my goods in the cart get destroyed.
Merchant.
Fair. Fair.
My body can heal. The glassware,
Your
gem
pocketbook, not
pieces,
so much.
yeah, not as easy to heal, and my brother would be upset with me.
Someone with mending.
Hey,
Mend!
Mend!
I annoyed the shit out of them with that.
But don't beat yourself up over it.
I think
No need for both of us to get beat up.
I was gonna say, I believe I've gone and beaten up enough of my friends already.
It's alright, it builds character.
I don't suppose you have any idea who that woman talking in my head was.
There's a woman talking in your head.
She was the one telling me, smite him at your hardest level.
Well, firstly, she's a bitch.
You had a woman talking in your head? Hello?
Hey, I was also throwing it in your head.
Eddie
there's a lot of
can
people.
put two and two together and go, it was probably not Strella telling him to try and kill him.
Not
So
Stroller
I'm
or
the surprise to
Evangeline.
beat. I'm a hello guys. I'm the surprise BBEG roll initiative.
Oh.
This early in campaign. But no. It's alright. I mean, every once in a while we get that voice in our head that tells us to jump off a cliff. Drive your car into a wall, kill your friends. Yeah, you just gotta ignore it.
You
What's
know,
a car?
most of us.
You don't know what's
It's a
up.
monomobile.
Oh, those horseless carriage things, okay.
Horseless carriages?
You know, most people have that little voice in the back of their heads that tells them not to. Run behind us. Oncoming traffic.
What? It's all good. No need to lay on the past.
On the past. Then I'm gonna look down at that centaur doll and be like,
It's kind of creepy that you hold a doll that looks like the kid you're watching.
Having an emotional moment.
I was gonna go and I was gonna fold it back up the way that John had it. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put it in one of my side pouches for now and be like, well, you're right. No need to beat myself further up anymore. Best start to help clean up around here. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get up and start.
As before you start getting up, he's gonna tap you. That was a joke. You can laugh. I'm not blaming you. I'm not trying to pin anything on you.
Pin anything on me.
I mean, you pinned me earlier, but I'm not trying to pin anything on you.
Eddie, if you only knew. And I'm gonna start walking off.
Hold on, I'm a little lost.
I just keep going.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the cart then, I guess. And so Eddie moves his way back to the rubble. If you want to grab him real quick, Strella. Thank you.
As soon as Damien's out of sight, I start looting the bodies.
Yes.
I just go.
There's not much on them.
I know, I figured.
Like,
but
literally, not coin or anything. Like, they ran. They had no time to pick anything.
Not even the
Even
big
so,
heavy
just-
armored thing.
He's no longer there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
When
for me.
the final blow is hit, the armor dissipated with the ichor.
Oh, gotcha, one of those.
I'll be like, dance for me, halfling. Throws 10 gold at you.
I mean, 10 gold.
I
is 10
pick the gold up and I flip straw off.
No, Brutus helps you pick it up and holds you up a little higher so you can flicker off being the taller one. Don't worry, I got you. Holds you up like a waiter carrying a tray. Just
There you go.
that puts you roughly about, you're what, 2 foot what?
2'9".
2'9", so that puts you now at like almost 9 foot.
Hey.
So this is what the view looks like.
At this point, you're almost as tall as Eddie.
Hey.
Just wave hi, Eddie.
All right, Minotaur. How you doing?
Not great, but I feel that I have a new target in my sight. Find out whoever that woman was. And,
Unalive her?
unalive her, yes.
Yay.
We shall bring glory with it. But for now, I believe we need to clean up around here.
And at this point, it is about 6 to 7 p.m. in the evening. Brutus kind of looking at everyone. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and head on to Dragul, let them know you're on your way. And he's gonna pull out from his bag that he had tossed to the side earlier one of his own healing potions, pop it and drink it. Keep in mind, if you take, like if you're in combat, you still have to roll for a healing potion. If you're out of combat, you don't have to roll for a healing potion.
Oh, okay.
You'll get max effect.
Good to know.
Alright. Anything in particular you want me to tell them that you're not going to tell them yourselves?
At this point, I don't even know if we're gonna make it.
Party vote. Do we go and attempt to bury the dead, or leave it for somebody else while we try to pursue those responsible?
Someone's already helping the villagers.
As I say, y'all can kind of see on the outskirts of town, they're kind of moving this way.
Oh,
But
okay.
you can see monks with carts kind of, not just tossing them onto the cart, but gingerly laying them on the cart like the bodies.
Bring out your dad.
Over there,
Gong.
Over there,
I'm not
over there,
dead
and
yet.
up there.
I'm not dead yet. Gong.
One of the monks, a different one, you just based off of the garb markings, you can tell he's one of the younger monks, roughly about the same level as you are, but it's still like at the monastery, type of clothing.
Yeah.
He runs up, noticing the grave cleric specifically. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
If you don't mind, we don't have a cleric here ourselves to do the rites. I apologize if I'm imposing.
Of course, I can help with that.
That's great. If you all need, we have a resting area with tents and such that you're more than welcome to stay with us at. Of course, you are as well, brother. There's no rush. But if we could, after we gather up all the bodies, use your assistance for the rites.
Of course.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I am trying not to look at any dead body.
Give me a con save.
Okay.
Quick question. Was Brutus there when Damien talked about the dragon?
Yeah, he was sitting there like the whole time.
Okay, I just wanted
Well, he was technically laying there the whole time.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we got that.
5? Yeah, you are damn near catatonic again.
You just stock still?
What does your PTSD look like?
So basically, just Victorian freezes up and, like, 1,000 yard stare, just basically completely disassociates.
Who's the closest to Victorian? Linus. Go ahead and give me a perception check. As y'all are just all kind of talking and figuring out what to do from here.
17.
Yeah, you can tell Victorian has 1,000 yard stare and just still is aboard.
Alright, I'm gonna take and I'm gonna look at him. I know it's not easy, but it's because you don't have your instrument in your hands, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna take and I'm gonna kind of take his forearm and just kind of like, if need be, like just gently, not like yanking him, but like kind of like just like trying to get his attention and be like, hey, come on, and just kind of leave him.
Okay. Does Victorian kind of shake from it, or is he still kind of...
He's still kind of in it, but he's able to move.
Okay. So he follows Linus's guidance. And with that, Brutus is starting to make his way through the town and up north to Driggle.
Later, buddy.
And as he's going, he's, "See you later, Linus!"
See you later, Brutus.
And
Take care of yourself.
he starts booking it. Basically, he can move the same speed as Eddie.
I wave
10
off
feet from
to him,
Barbarian
just
and
like,
then
alright, bye.
Mole.
Please stay. I hope you like my backpacks next time.
I wave off.
You just see him shake his head as he keeps moving.
I like that mole.
He raises his hand for the goodbye and just keeps going.
Whew.
What's the plan now?
I don't know about you, but I feel like dog shit.
I think we all need a long rest.
In the distance, you hear Bruce's voice. That's racist.
How do you know what dog shit feels like?
He is one.
I take about 5 feet away from Strella.
Perception check. You see an axe kind of moving really quickly. Like it has some severe gusto. Like you can't place it why.
Isn't this what you call a joke?
But at this point, Eddie has come forward with the mule twins in his cart. All right. So what's the plan? Are we camping here for the night, or are we trying to push through?
I think it'd be best. Party boat.
Camp.
Camp tonight.
All
I
right.
can do that.
Evangeline,
Hmm?
is there anything that you could give us before we go to sleep to make us the nightmare stop?
One moment.
You all have anything?
As
I don't have shit.
as you say that, Eddie's gonna kind of look at you and go, "Well, I normally do this," and he's gonna pull up a bottle of gin from his backpack.
Fuck.
Listen, what my brother doesn't know won't hurt him.
And his size is like the giant.
Yeah, it's about like I would say roughly about a 2
Wait
to
a
3 foot
minute.
bottle of gin.
I'm just gonna look at it.
Hold up.
I don't know.
What is
He's
that
literally
fairy?
as tall as me.
It's like just gonna look at it.
Hold up. What does that fairy dust do? Does that allow like basic knockout?
Are you asking Eddie or are you asking the DM?
DM.
DM would say you would need to make a medicine check.
Okay. Because we do. Hold on.
But you do have someone currently with the party who does business in the slums. If you don't want to make the roll for it.
Just ask.
Just ask Eddie.
While we're on-
Eddie doesn't judge. He's kind of made a point of saying that.
I don't.
What
Wow.
does this fairy dust do?
Fairy dust depends on have you eaten or not yet.
No, not yet.
Alright, well, it may cause you to vomit.
Okay.
However, if you've at least got something on your belly, normally it puts you in more of a relaxed state. Think of it as lucid sleep is the best way to say it. A lot of people do it if they've live a very stressful life. I know quite a few mercenaries who've taken it. Surprisingly, it's one of the few illicit drugs that you can actually get a prescription for.
Drugs.
Drugs.
You know drugs don't work on me.
There's an owl kind of over in a tree. Drugs. An owlin walks around in the corner with a trench coat. Drugs.
Yes.
The paladin.
But I mean, if you need it, I would say just make sure to take a low dosage, unless you really want a trip. About 10 ounces is enough to make me go crazy. So I would highly recommend maybe only doing about half an ounce.
Okay. Well, I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that.
That's an option.
Eddie, you know what this is? I'm gonna pull out the bag that we got that was the special that we haven't opened from the drug dealers.
Looks like a bag to me.
I know, but it's like what's in the bag because we haven't freaking we haven't.
I don't know where you came from.
All right, I'm gonna move about 40 feet away,
Emergencies?
and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna open the bag.
No.
If you want, you have a quick action attack. You can try to knock it out of his hand with
Can I,
one of your daggers.
It's psychic.
You still can apply force to things.
I mean, I could like swipe it, like sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, if you want to, as he tries to walk past you. And this will be going off your passive perception
Passive perception.
to catch her. Or to catch her.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, he,
Okay.
That's
Total
a
of
34.
34. And what's your passive perception?
Oh no, it's
Okay.
16.
Okay, so, yeah, you go to walk off, and without you even being able to possibly comprehend where it went, you still feel, it for some reason still feels like it's in your hand, and you go to pull you put ball bearings in his hand?
I put like a small bag of ball. I have 1,000 ball bearings.
Okay,
I put,
yeah.
like a 10.
So,
This little bag.
yeah, you go to pull the string, and Linus just sees a bag of ball bearings. Specifically 10 ball bearings.
The fuck?
And I hide it into my massive ass freaking coat just without him noticing.
Can I? The fuck?
Eddie's gonna lean down. Nice.
I give him a small one. Just.
So he got a natural 20 on his.
Uh,
So it was just enough for him to at least. He didn't see the
Wow.
hand grab, but
He sees me
He
putting
saw them
something
do
in
that,
it.
yeah.
Damn, I thought that was gonna be actually something humble.
What is it?
Bunch of fucking barbarians.
I mean,
10 of them.
that could be useful, getting away from town guard or police.
Yeah, I mean, I know I've used them before, but like,
Ball bearings are really cheap.
I now have 990 ball bearings left.
And you have 10.
Thanks, Strella!
I could have changed it all. Just it's like, wow, that's a lot of ball bearings, but I need some.
oh, don't worry, you'll get
Just
them back
imagine
eventually.
You return his ball bearings to him.
Oh yeah.
His ball sack.
With intent.
You're visually groping his ball sack then?
Well, I think I'm going to take the kids closer to town near the square. At least that's what I heard the monk say where their camp is. Can't get them away from the dead bodies and such. Alright kids, let's go. John, without even a question, starts moving. Molly kind of stops and goes, "Is it okay if we go with him, Ro?"
Yes, Molly, it is okay.
"Oh, okay.
We'll be along shortly.
If you kids like, you can ride on the side of the cart, and then I can run as fast as I can." John goes, "No, I'm fine." Molly kind of looking like, quick look of joy, but then like looks back at you, Roll. Can I?
Go ahead, Molly.
Wait, if they're looking.
Yay! And she like jumps
If
towards
they're
the cart.
If they're looking in the general direction of us, since I've had to deal, I'm just gonna look over to like John.
John's just gonna like the quick glance that he sees you doing that goes, and just starts walking off.
Scary snake lady.
And then yeah, so Molly jumps on, and at this point John just is kind of leisurely following after as Eddie takes off with.
Molly's having the time of her life on this fucking trip.
John, not so much. I mean, he had Parcheesi, so there's that.
John, with the aid of Eddie, kind of having an understanding of what's going on, is trying to make it to where Molly doesn't have to worry about what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protect the sweet child.
Exactly.
Sweet baby child.
Facing the child.
Because, roughly for reference, John would be a teenager and Molly would be roughly a kid moving into teens.
So 10 or 11-ish.
In human years, yeah, I was about to say somewhere between 9 and 11.
So I suppose we should make camp.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the go-ahead for
Yep.
the right.
Yeah, at that point, if we're okay with moving ahead,
Rights and everything.
yeah, so it gets later into the evening, everyone kind of put their stuff with the camping area, and once it's done, Damien, as the acting head monk in this town, comes and gets you, and they essentially have, with everything going on, normally they would try to do a burial, but with the dead coming back, they know that it's best to burn the body ceremonially. So they've erected essentially individual funeral pyres that they've each started to burn for the both the villagers who were able to avoid the affliction and the townsfolk who were the afflicted. That way it's respectful for each and it's not just a bonfire of bodies. And as they are lit, essentially you're given a what looks like it would have been, well, you would have been directed towards what looks like in the center of the square a announcement stage that would have been used for the town to have nice community gatherings, town market or something like that. So you're on about a 10-foot raised platform where you can still be essentially above everything else.
Okay.
So, as a grave cleric of your order, how do you perform your funeral rites?
Do I know sort of like Do I know sort of like what deity they served under? That way, it's like I can use that in
Of the
conjunction?
town?
Any idea, or like, do they have
Yeah.
any generalized? Hey, this is normally what we say during.
For the most part, people worship Plutus in Drake.
Still clicks. Got it.
But this town doesn't look like it has a major church like back in Rock. It looks like it just had a general religious gathering hall.
Okay. So. I'm gonna go in and say what happened today, what's been happening is a tragedy. It's we're all in our times now, but their suffering is over. They're moving on to the next chapter of their lives, even though it may not be with their living loved ones. They can still look forward to seeing them in the next chapter.
As you are saying your rites and the pyres are being lit, do you do anything special? And this won't necessarily take, since it's a funeral rite, it'll basically count this as a ritual spell. How do you essentially put to rest the bodies and souls of those beings? Do you have that extension of your green flame cover over the bodies, or?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have, I'll cast a spell and just allow, my green fire to accompany the flames and just, like...
Okay. So as it
Be a little-
essentially intermingles in with the pyre?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as a grave cleric, you can at least feel the bodies protected by your flames, as well as the souls being essentially guided to the afterlife, so they can't just be snagged by anything nearby.
Okay.
And as the pyres are essentially watched over by the monks, there's a couple of the attending lower rank monks that come by and show you specifically the tents that you're welcome to stay in, and inform you that food will be ready in roughly an hour. And at this point, it's about 9 p.m. to almost 10 p.m. So the sun's gone down behind the horizon.
I immediately go to whatever tent they point to and I go in there. I don't even attend like the funeral. I try to stay away from it.
Okay. And essentially, it's just like one-man tents. They make special accommodations for Rolt and Eddie, being larger people. And kind of at the bequest of, I'm sure, Rolt, you would have asked for one big enough for John, Molly, and yourself. And Eddie essentially gives up his tent to let y'all have essentially what would be made for a Yetkin, so that y'all can sleep together, and he pulls out his own sleeping tent. As food's had and rest comes quick, is anyone doing anything before they fall asleep?
I'm just getting back with Evangeline to see if there's anything she can do before we all take our rest.
I'm gonna give a small bit of the fairy dust that I have. I don't know if you purchased that in town or not,
So,
but that should help a little bit.
with Eddie's suggestion of y'all taking half an ounce, are you giving Linus half an ounce?
I'm at least letting them know like what I learned, and it's like I have some. If you don't, it's not. I'm gonna hand some to the others too.
Does anyone take the sleep aid?
It doesn't affect me.
I will
You have
not-
something that can, though.
I'm not. I'm basically sobbing in my own tent.
Crying yourself to sleep. The best sleep aid.
Yes.
I'm gonna go up to Rhodes and at least say, hey, do you want a little bit of sleep aid?
Is that what you say, sleep aid?
Uh-huh.
Sleep aid?
Okay.
As I'm holding out like a small portion of it, like mixed in with water.
The cleric offers
Wait,
a sleep
can
aid
I
and has
do-
not told me
Molly's
anything
gonna
else.
peek up and go, I'd like to try some. John's gonna immediately put her hand back down.
No.
Wait, I'm gonna
Drugs.
do. Can I do a medicine check and see what's the best way to ingest it?
Yeah. That or you can ask Eddie.
I will be right back.
What'd you roll?
No, I didn't roll anything.
Oh, okay. You were like, wait, I have someone I can ask.
Yeah, I do.
Gotcha,
I do.
yeah. Eddie's
I'm
tent's not too
curious.
far from Rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Eddie.
Yeah, you knock on Eddie's tent and
I'll be back.
what can I do for you?
Okay, so how much fairy dust would I need to give Rote, and what's the best way to ingest it?
Well, I don't know the dosage. Never did fit. Oh, that's a lie. I don't know. I'm trying to lie to you.
What am I trying to lie?
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any authorities around.
Hello.
Oh, God.
It's fine.
No, like
What'd
I
you
said,
say?
I would normally take about 5 ounces myself. Rolt's a big fella, so I'd probably say about 2 ounces. So roughly less than half my half dosage.
Can you? Is it best to dilute it in water, or is it just?
Oh no, you just snort that.
Snort it. Okay.
Oh, it's not that shit. You don't want my credit card or?
Uses a dagger, just
I can make the dagger any shape you want.
Into the shape of a razor blade.
God, no.
Except credit.
Okay. We're doing drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
Fucking credit.
yeah. Disclaimer: the die rolls by no means or any form to justify any legal court of any state of any country does not encourage the use or the selling of drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do
drugs is
drugs.
bad.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs unless they're legal in your country
And
Or
prescribe.
prescribed by your doctor.
or prescribed by your doctor.
I'm gonna go back to Rote and be like, hey, sniff all of that. Hold out about an
The 2
ounce
ounces.
and a half.
So, yeah, it doesn't smell bad.
Actually, as you do that, so
Is it
fairy
so
dust
fine?
is so fine that when you do that, it actually gets started moving towards your nose.
Oh. Is that supposed to go up the nose?
Give
Yes.
me a con save.
No. Oh God.
It's a DC 24.
He ain't
Well,
making
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 on dice.
You immediately, as you whiff it, takes a couple seconds, and then you like flop back onto your cot,
Oh shit, I killed him.
and you start to see the top of the tent swirl.
Oh shit.
As you hear-
sleep aids.
As you hear in the distance a weird mix of stringed instruments and percussion instruments that then lead into a spiral of multiple colors.
He can hear colors.
I'm gonna take the other
And you are gone.
At least I'll sleep good tonight, apparently.
You're welcome.
Can't be faced by your demons if you're high as hell.
I'm
Demons, what is this
sorry.
fresh hell?
Demons come in, I'm here to scare you.
You're just looking at the entire thing.
You
What
look funny.
fresh hell is this?
All right, and then Molly starts to ask questions, and John's just deflecting for you.
It's a hell of a
Thank you.
sleep aid.
But yeah, not too long after that, you do conk out.
Good.
After essentially before the fall, you
I'm fucking out of there.
Am I gonna wake up drowsy?
side effects. Don't worry.
Possibly.
Side effects is like rectal bleeding, nose bleeding,
Hemorrhaging.
losing a limb. But yeah, no, you'll be fine. You won't wake up. You won't wake up sleepy. You'll be
You're
fine.
reading through- It's like, I mean, okay, these are bad. At least you don't have mild diarrhea.
Yeah, it's just explosive diarrhea.
Oh god.
Does anyone else
It's
take
not
the
in my head,
sleep
just
aid?
thinking about that.
Why?
I
Why not?
can't believe I drugged him. I'm sorry.
Congrats, you drugged the Minotaur.
You drugged the fucking Minotaur.
Alright, so.
I'm sorry. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Wait,
We're
no.
trying
Wait,
to
no.
not have Hater mess with the
Yeah.
Minotaur.
This is fine.
Did you
So-
just fucking drug the Minotaur?
No.
As everyone slowly moves to sleep, it doesn't take long after the long and arduous day that you each had. And it's fairly peaceful. You don't get any strange essences. Each of you that can dream, you dream.
I don't.
It seems like a normal night. Except, Evangeline, you are used to reliving your second spirit's life in your sleep.
How is he doing? Can I hear him now?
No. And you are reliving experiences. They're not yours. And they're not his. You're used to what his perspective looks like from a child up to an adult. You look like you're running. And you're chasing somebody. Give me a perception check.
Oh, she's the one pursuing, not pursuing.
Yes.
Perception?
Yes.
That's an 11.
11? Okay. You start to see your limbs, just like from a point of view frame. As you're charging, you notice that they're blood covered. That you get this soft whiff of iron and copper. When you look to the sky and you see two large wings, give me another perception check.
Okay. That's a 16.
16. As molten fire rains down above you, the last thing you see in this dream is a glint of brass. And you wake up, as so does the rest of your party. And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Uh-oh.
Once again, I would like to give a shout out to our partner, the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. Their information should be up on the screen now for you. Feel free to give them a call. If you're near the Amarillo area of Texas, then I would recommend giving them a call. You can always check their Facebook, both their site Facebook as well as their community Facebook, and check out some of the great stuff they have in their shop. They've been a real big help, especially expanding my miniature collection, as some of the stuff that you can see in the background here. As a matter of fact, the Zombie Ogre mini that I used for the large zombie was from one of the mystery boxes that they sell at their shop. And they've been a big help for this, and we hope you'll definitely at least check them out on their Facebook, as listed at the bottom of the screen here. But with all that being said, thank you all for coming and watching. Have a good night, good morning, or good evening.
Just take my dice and go back.